Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host, ICEE. Disclaimer, no politics, no religion, and please speak English. Agree to disagree and don't take anything personally. And if you are new, please type mine so Nightbot can drop your link. Please welcome your host, ako na itech, ICEE Pete. Hola, 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 hola. Mega, mega, mega love. Shout out. Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and konbanwa to everyone. And of course, Ryan Koy. Lady Logan is here. And of course, to Felipe. I know they're in Adachi. There is something like fireworks. It started super early, I guess. I don't know. But we have already a fireworks festival. It's happening all over Japan because it's going to be summer. So it's going to be everywhere. Usually that's what's happening. So good job on that one. And to Felipe and to Robert, believe in yourself. Are you also watching the fireworks? It's rainy. You know, as you probably see, I'm not quite sure if it's raining over there, but it was very cold today. Very rainy. Didn't love it. You know, I did get to just walk around today because that's just, you know, very, very cold. So good job on Lemmy. And I got my rings. It's so weird. This one, my nails is long because I can't cut them. And this one, I have no nails. But anyways, we're here and we are going to pay tribute to one of the, not one, you know, probably my favorite. I know you Felipe is Green Bay Packers, but if you are a fan of American football, we're going to talk about one of the people that I do really, really like. So this stream is going to be a tribute to him because he was elected to be on our Ring of Fame, Denver's Ring of Fame. So I just want to kind of like, you know, and Anyways, ayan. Basta yun na yun. Ganun. And if you are here right now, please do me a favor. Share this live stream to your community, to your social media, etc., etc. And if you're not subscribed yet, subscribe so you can interact with me on the chat. O, diba? Ayan. Actually, I think I was supposed to be earlier, 6:45, but yes, I didn't notice that until later, like afternoon, that I didn't put it 6:45 because we're supposed to be. Anyways, guys, I'm here. We're gonna talk about it. And this stream, this is one of the journey I had. Growing up, I'm not really particular in sports. I've never really liked to do any sports stuff. So sometimes it's still weird to think about it like that because, well, I'm very limited on my physical attributes. I'm not tall. And at that point, I don't like to be under the sun, because it's so hot. So I usually more on martial arts, growing up. Arnis, that's what was in the Philippines. And also like tennis, badminton. It's more of that. But I never really go into wanna be a player type of sports person. And I was on Blizzard. Oh yes, speaking of that, I do see a glimpse of that. I just got, because I didn't get to. Usually if it's a daytime, it's hard for me to support from start to finish, but I do replay and I do see you on that. You're one of the boys. What did you do, huh, Ryan? What did you share in there? But I did see a glimpse of that, and I'll probably replay it because I want to know what they're talking about in the barber shop. It looks good, you look good in there, Ryan Koy. So just do not take anything personal because boys will be boys, they'll be banters and all of that. So always just be there, enjoy it, and laugh with them. So good job on that, Ryan Koy. And it seems like you're doing really, really good. So Felipe also, eyes. Why are you looking at me like that, Robert? What are you doing, Robert? Are you still... You never send us the Twitter stuff on Discord. So if you have any time, you can always do that. So I can put it as well on Nightbot like this, Robert. So Nightbot can drop it and they can see your art in there on Twitter. So anyways, with that being said, you want to see the true conflict? Just watch the ladies. Oh, yes, that's also entertainment, Robert. That's me too, Robert. I see. But anyways, yeah, so when it comes to sports, I've always been into not mixed martial arts type of stuff, and also like rock climbing. Different. It's not really sports until I get to discover Pride. I think it was Pride. Before UFC, there's Pride. It's very big in Japan. And after that, I told you guys, nothing in a bad way, but I love my sports very manly, like really manly. So then I get to discover American football, and it goes through a journey of being just a normal, just normal everyday, no sports. I wouldn't say idolize, but you don't really look forward to who's your favorite. I never really had that feeling growing up. Like, oh my God, this is kind of thing. So this stream is just a journey and the legacy that Demaryius Thomas, as we call DT, made me felt. Okay, made me felt not just as a football fan, but also as a person. Immortal. I'm immortal. I have to learn emotions, like certain uncomfortable emotions or new emotions that I've never ever had for 201 years of life. I'm still doing good. I'm my private journey. Good job, yes. And also, Ryan Coy, when there's humps, in the way, like injury, hopefully not, feeling sick, it will really kind of like a bomb, but never ever let yourself get discouraged because you have to start all over again, because that's just the process. Enjoy the process, even if you have to reset, just enjoy it. So hopefully you're loving it, so it doesn't seem like you have struggles when it comes to that, because let me tell you, Ryan Coy, I'm having like a struggle. Like really, like that feeling of I wanna lift, I wanna do, when the moment when you're on your last set, and you really have to put all your focus on making sure that you get this in the proper form possible way, and everything is just whoop, quiet and no one exists but you and your lips. That feeling, that's how I explained it in an overreacting way, but that's just how I feel, okay? Mind your own business. But that kind of feeling, I'm missing that. And I think it's one of the factors that I feel antsy, I feel emotional, because I don't have that outlet that I used to have. So you're a rugby kind of gal, I see fit. Maybe because it's like with American football, I think it comes from rugby, right? I'm not a historian. And also to Ryan Koy. Oh, arigato. So this is for you, Ryan Koy, okay? Arigato gozaimashita. It's loading. Ayan. Hold on, Ryan Koy. Just a little bit more. So yes, like that. And thank you so much, Ryan Coy. So this is about that. This is also, about the life of DT. And if you're the type of person who loves to hear stories like me, wonderful and valuable, like there's so much moral lessons to get from, kind of autobiography, people that you, how do you say that, look up to kind of way, the people that you respect are not from your personal bubble, but the people you grew up with. It could be a pop star, it could be a rock star, it could be that. So this is one of my cup of tea. I love to like look into how they dealt with their life, who are they, what makes them right now, or what makes them who they are right now. And for some, for unfortunately for some people, it's like what are the struggles, the happiness, who or what makes them they were. I don't know if that's English correct. I feel like my English is expiring very early, but not quite sure. My pleasure, ICEE. So thank you. And also we're doing multi-stream. So if you just want to talk to me by yourself, no one will bother you in the chat. Please do follow on Twitter as well. Ayan. Idols. Yes, it could be idols, or if some people doesn't like that word idol, it could be someone you grew up with, someone that influenced you as well. Because whether we like it or not, we get influenced by people around us, by people we watch constantly, by people we consumed daily. That's why in our modern world we call them influencers, and I really hate that word, by the way. But for me, I usually pick people that I really can relate to, that I can really, it motivates me to be a better person the way I want my life to be. So this stream is all about life of TT and how it impacted me. But because of this documentary that I've just watched, I didn't know it exists. It's probably because when he died, I just kind of like, for whatever reason, I'm not quite sure if he ever felt this, okay? And I feel like if you've never felt this, you've never been in tune with yourself. That's how that's how I explain it to myself to feel sane in this process, guys. But even if they're not part of your life, like personally part of your life, and one of the things that I always growing up is when you see people crying, like, when they see their like favorite, like Taylor Swift. When you watch Taylor Swift concert or whatever it is, you see a lot of people are crying, and I couldn't relate in that sense. Like, I've never been a person who gets starstruck. It's just I see people, and I'm not saying this in an arrogant way. Please believe me. It's just I can't feel it. I don't have that emotion until in this journey of football, you get to invest, your emotions, your anger, years and years of sucking on one thing. And that feeling, if you've never felt that before, I feel like you're missing a lot of stuff around us in this universe, a lot of experiences that you could go deep more than that, okay? And diba, yeah. So thank you, Ryan Coy, for talking to me in the chat. I do appreciate that, Ryan Coy. And let's see. Oh, also, if you have questions, Ryan Coy, okay, I know we're talking about different complete subjects, but I know that you are doing good on your journey. But if you have, in general, questions that you think I could answer, please feel free, because it's just the two of us and Robert right now. Now's the time. Oh, diba. I don't like Taylor Swift. Me too. But there's one song of Taylor's. Oh my God. Speaking of football, it's not bashing, okay? It's just, if you're a football fan, you know what I'm saying. Like, if you're watching something, if you're watching and you're so in tune with all the catches and all of that, and then out of a sudden, the moment the ball should be, like, the camera she's supposed to be always in the field, okay? Especially when they're playing. And then, for whatever reason, they just want to put the camera on Taylor Swift. It's like, I know, don't bash me, Taylor Swift fans. I know you're a lot in there, okay? I'm just saying, if you're a football fan, I hope you understand that, okay? I don't want to miss anything, okay? I know there's replay, but you're so in tune in that, you're focused, and nothing matters but just you and the TV. And then that. So sometimes I hate commercials too. So many commercials, guys. But anyways, before we move on to another topic. So this is all about that and how it impacted me, or not just me actually, on that documentary, but to the ones that are left behind. So let's learn and continue to pass on what he learned in the field as a leader, but most importantly is how to be just a good human being on and off the field, on and off the camera, on and off whatever it is that you're doing in your life. His life for me is just, I feel like I have to do better. When you know that someone like in and out of the field, and unfortunately sometimes when a person died, that's where all the stories come out. And when I was watching this documentary, oh my gulay, for people in the comment section of that, ayan, I'm gonna post the link of that, of that documentary. But if you're a fan, it's on Denver Broncos, at Mark Denver Broncos, and just put it there. Search on the videos heart, and you'll find the documentary piece. And hola, I'm not a Swiftie, but I know one. I'm pretty sure, if you're not a fan, or if you're not a Swiftie, I'm pretty sure you know someone who is. It's very It's almost like unescapable type of stuff. And hola to Shirley in the house. Hello, hello. And hello, Shirley from Believe in Yourself. Yes, we have to believe in ourselves. So, ICEE Fit, it covers as much as I can, which is, I know some of it I'm probably lacking to upload or stuff, but there's 4 factors in ICEE Fit: physical, mental, emotional, and sexual. And with all that, I think and the way we have our streams, the way we get to be mentally and emotionally fit on our journey, whatever journey you're doing, okay? But if you're in ICEE Fit, that means we're doing this together. You're not alone. I just think the way we talk about it, my advocacy on making sure that the next generation will be fine. It's not going to be all crying babies or middle-aged children for whatever reason. Like make sure that we are embracing our masculinity, we're embracing our femininity and whatever ninity you have in you, but just being accountable, what it means to be a leader, what it means to be a follower, what it means to be a team player in all aspects of life. So that's kind of like how I see that documentary, his life, and I want his legacy to continue. And for my own sanity, I want to do even the small way possible I can to make sure that I am continuing the legacy of what he left behind. And this is where we're going to react. I'm gonna show you clips of the documentary and we're gonna go deep on it. We're gonna explore it. I don't want this to be just this topic, just American football. It's not that. It's more than that. I want to explore with you the life of DT that you can relate with. And hopefully you find like lessons with his life. You find something that you can relate. And if you're struggling, and I know this for a fact, around me, as I've said this, I've explained this in Bob 942 stream. You should check him out. I've explained this that lately, after the things that, physically I'm going through, and it just seems like, like, I don't know if it's because it's my energy. That's what I thought at first. Because that's just how I put it out. So that's how I get it sometimes. But the thing is, when you express this emotions or the feeling or the vibe or the frequency as what other people say, then you see it's not just you. It's not just me. It's like death is all over the place. And I don't know because, this is how I see it. This is not coming from a bad place. The cycle of life. There's a beginning, there's an end. So it's a cycle. I don't know if I just get caught in that cycle, but knowing people who reach out to me, who I know also personally, not just online, but offline, it's like there's a lot of grief. There's a lot of grief. And one of the things in my journey is that I realize that I don't really process grief the way other people, or not other people, but in a healthier way that other people can. So, in that sense, I don't want people to feel how I felt, processing that, like years and years at not moving on to stuff. It's just there. It's lingering, and it will just come out whenever, when you're not ready, it will come out. So in that sense, when I realize that I am in that phase, I don't want anybody to feel that way. So if you're watching this right now, ICEE Fit is here. You can always grief with us, or you just have, we're gonna keep you company if we can, or at least me, if I can, I'll be here. And I like the shirt number 88. Yes, this is 88, DT's number. This is 88. Nothing naughty, but that is his number. So this is Demaryius Thomas number. And I'm scared of death. Oh, so you're not mentally like, you're not still. Because I think, people will throw this. Oh, I'm scared. Why are you scared? Like, people will just, share their opinions about it. But I think death is being processed individually. But if you're gonna have a support system around you, the process, grief. And I like what Jayshar actually said about this. Death is, how did he word it? Oh, I forgot. Death is death kind of thing. Jayshar, if you're there, please rephrase that word again. But grief is the one that isn't easy. And it just really like, yeah, there, that it was. Yes. So for people who are grieving, for people who have grief, sometimes you just want to be listened to, maybe, or just even not listened to. You just want to feel that energy that you're not alone. You're not alone in this grief. People can actually give you advices on how to process it. And if you have those options, you have those knowledge of, maybe I can do this, maybe I can do that. So then you can actually get to move on with your life. Because whether we like it or not, we have to move on with our life. We're still living and they're with us. Some people would say that. I always believe on energy. So it's one of those things. And hi, hello, beautiful people here from Shirley. So please do say hi to Shirley. And Ryan says, I talk about me being what? They did. Oh my gulay. Well, do not if it's not correct, because I saw my best friend get put in the ground. I saw the coffin go into the ground and it's scared. Oh, so basically the visual of death. I get it. Yeah, I get it, Ryan. And let's see. Oh my gulay, Ali is also here. Hey, believe Shirley, Ryan from Ali, as known as Coffee Sniffer. How about you, Ali? Are you feeling better? Do you feel better? Ooh, it's gonna be June next week. I think this is, tomorrow. It's June. So a little bit more, Ali. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet ICEE? And hey, Coffee Sniffer from Believe in Yourself. Hi, Coffee from Ryan Coy. And everyone has a voice. Everyone matters at a point. Or exclamation point. Or a question mark. And loving your vibe, Robert. And that's why I'm scared of death. Oh, I do understand that. I think, and that's the reason what I'm saying is everybody processes these things differently. But there is something about knowing that you can just process it and not being, like, well, everyone, I need to be strong, blah, 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 blah. Where it would come to a point, and I'm not saying this is happening to you guys, but this is just kind of like how I process things sometimes. It's just you put it somewhere because you want to be strong. You don't want to cry, the blah, 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 and on and on and on. So those are typical things. And for the most part, probably a lot of you men do like that. Because you don't, like, for many years, you were taught not to cry, But at the same time, do not cry every day. That's our job. Appreciated, believe I am from Coffee, and I'm so much better. Thank you, dear ICEE. Of course. And I yours, Coffee. Oh, diba? So those are one of the things that, for the most part, I want you to process for yourselves as well. If you are grieving, or if you're just felt down and you need motivation, I hope by, just this tribute, like watching it together and just find something in it, like a lesson. Because legacy, I think it needs to be continued. That's why we do, for me, why do I choose to be nice? Why do I choose things or treat people the way I treat them? Because at the end of the day, it's not a validation. It's just I want to continue the legacy of what my parents, their elders taught them in generations. And if I think, and this is going to be subjective for everyone, but if you think, your parents did good with you, of course you want to continue that from the next generation to the next generation. In this documentary, it would be a roller coaster probably of emotions. Who knows? Because, like I've watched this, I've edited it as well. So let's see. I know I'm going to be normal. I'm gonna be normal. Oh my gulay! ICEE Koy and everyone. Oh, Manikoy. Ayan, didn't fell asleep. Guys, please do check out yesterday's live stream of Manikoy. It was pretty nice. It was a good conversation with expat. I don't remember the channel name, but with Adam. So it was good. It was nice. I enjoyed it. Replayed it again. So this is how I thumbs up Manikoy. It always gives me a... Oh my god, you have to laugh about it, okay? If I don't laugh, I'm gonna get insane. Because, oh my god, if my paranoia cannot shut up, this is how I thumbs up right now. That's as far as I can go for the most part. And hello, Miss Manny from Believe in Yourself. And hi, Miss Manny Koy. Nice outfit. I know it keeps falling because it's actually like big. But, ayan. Baka makita yung pante ko eh. Kasi dress na to eh. Kasi malaki tong t-shirt na to. And kasi nilagyan ng ipit sa likod ni Joabels para daw hipit sa katawan. Oh, diba? Ayan, manager lang ang peg. Love the color. Oh, diba? Right? So this is the color of Denver Broncos. Orangey. Even my eyes are like a little bit in the side. Orangey. I mean, orange. Orange, So thank you for appreciation, of course. And I like your shades of color of lipstick yesterday. Diba? Especially pag tumatawa ka. Diba? Ryan, hey Miss Manny, coffee, KFC. Diba? I wonder if Philippe had KFC, diba? And dang, your thumb really looks different. Okay, so Sino Yang 88. Oh, so this is DT, baby. Feel na feel ko talaga. This is my boyfriend's jersey. The Demaryius Thomas. Delusionada. Illusionada lang ang peg mo. But yes, this is Broncos. This is American football. And I'm unfortunately I feel like I would disgrace because it's being, disgrace the people. But I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Broncos. Go Broncos! And it's the number of Demaryius Thomas, which is our receiver in Denver Broncos, who is elected. That I was waiting for, everyone is waiting for, and finally he was elected to be in our Ring of Fame, meaning we're going to watch some clips that I've prepared for you guys, relate on it if you find lessons on it. I just want to continue the legacy of TT because on December 9th of 2021 he's gone. Ang hirap talaga magsalita. Hindi ba seryoso? But basically, he died. I'm very awkward when it comes to this stuff, okay, guys? So bear with me. I'm trying to process this in my own way. But I'm not really, it's not that I'm scared of death. It's just, I feel like it's so private that why would I even share this? But in order for me to continue his legacy in my own way, for my own sanity, especially how my channel has developed throughout the years, it is very, very, very bad if I don't share his life with you guys. And he's also one of those people that impacted me, like how I see life, how I get to be like, well, if he is okay with that, then I can be like this too. Like those stuff, sometimes when out of 10 people, you're the only person who see things differently, it comes to a point where it's hard to stand on your ground because everyone is like bashing on you or everyone is not the same wavelength. But when I see him, grow up with him, like, yeah, you can be that, you can be this, and it's fine, it's the choices we make at the end of the day. So he's one of the people that I am proud to say that impacted how I see life, how I see connections, how I see and understand teamwork, team play, how to be a team player, and be just a good human being overall. So he's one of the person, he's one of the person that impacted me in my life, not just as a football fan, but overall. And yes, I'm going deep on this one because this is not ICEE feet if I'm not going deep. Odiba, yes, Ryan, Odiba indeed. And let's see. Oh my god, Adi in the house. I see. And speaking with sports, hello, Adrian. Yes, exactly. If you're into basketball, if you're a fan of basketball, please do check out Adi. Ayan. Adrian Sports Channel. He do live stream every day. Chat with him, chill with him, and to the people in his community. Nightbot dropped his link. Oh, diba? Okay, hold on. Eto, sino yan? Loading. I love orange. Did you see my chair? What's chair? What do you mean? Hold on. Ali, I'm loading. I'm loading too. Felipe is away. Oh, diba? Felipe is away, yes. I think Lemmy is live streaming right now. I'm not sure if she is already done. Wow, nice. He used to wear that for Oo na lang ako, Manny. Oh, yes. And then after many, many years, the smell is still here. And I see. Yes. Adi, I do see you. And Batong Lata. Lato. And speaking with sports, Yahoo, Manny. Hey, believe in yourself. Oh, he died na. Yes, he died on December 9th, 2021. I actually, is the first time. I usually don't stream, but I even did stream. It's just like I need someone to talk to. Like I can't shake this feeling. What is this feeling? It's like why am I grieving? Kind of thing. So I'm trying to find answers as well out there. And we have a Broncos team in Australia called Brisbane Broncos. Oh, now Adrian, because of Broncos. Go Broncos! Ayan. I'm a cheerleader before. Yeah. Ayan. Yo, Ryan. Unlucky with the Tigers today. Oh my gulay. No more that boyfriend. Oh my god. I know Adrian. Oh, diba? And share this stream, everyone. Yes, please. And to Brett, I hope you're also feeling good, feeling better, refreshed. And if not, I suggest that you take time, have a space, just go out and smell the roses. My roses bigla. Interesting. I only play jumping rope. Oh, yeah, I think, yes, yung ano, yung 1, 2, 3. My God. Yes, I did that. Batong lata. Batong lata. Batong lata. Ano, yung naalala ko, meron yung ano yun, patintero of soccer and rugby. I do too. Oh my gulay, so you do rugby? Nice, Addy. And hey, coffee, I just have an orange chair. Oh, really? I must have missed it because sometimes I just listen. Especially when I do like biking, I'm gonna check that out, Ali. Mega mega love, shout out mga bita. Oh, I feel like it's really you, admin. Parang ako talaga si admin. Mega mega love, shout out mga bita. Oh, diba? Pabebe. You're clearer on Twitch, Icy Koy. Yeah, I feel like it is. It is, yeah, I do think as well. Totally, Ryan. I do think that. I think a lot of people actually do say that as well. So, but am I clear with you guys on YouTube? Can you hear me? No? Yes? Yes? No? Patintero, batolata, Chinese garter. Oh, 1020. Uy, ang galing niya ni admin sa 1020. Ako fan. Ay, yata, yata! Ayan. And hi, beautiful lady admin from Ryan Koy, who is very, very looking good today on Blizzard. So please check out Blizzard Abroad as well, who had a live stream. It was a long live stream, I feel like. Like, I go to work, he's not live stream yet. But I think it started at 11 p.m., I think. And then by the time I finished, I like my halfway, I saw them, and sometimes I would peek, if that's not busy. Who is there? But I cannot chat. So when I get to have a chat, but it's just a quickie. Just a quickie. Boss, just got home from work and it's raining here. Oh, dito din. Kaya pala, dinala mo pa yung ulan dito talaga, admin. And hey, Coffee Sniffer, good to see you. How are you? Batolata, patintero, Chinese garter. Oh, you know what I wanted to have? Sungka. Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it on YouTube. I want to have sungka. Pag umuwi ako, I want to buy sungka for real. And that would be my palo-palo. Ang laki no? Like that. And admin, you're late. Penalty na. Oh my gulay. What kind of penalty do we gonna give him? Manikoy. And I'm so much better from Ali. And you? Ayan. And let's see. How are you, Ryan from admin? I'm good, admin. Yeah, I saw that Ryan was in panel looking good. Yes, I was actually like, when I was replaying it, so it's like, of course, typical me, I would play it, forgot about it. I have earbuds, go along with cooking or prepping and stuff like that. And then I just looked because I was like, I feel like I know that voice. And then I look, there he is. It was Ryan Koy. He's like one of the boys. Is like, oh my God, that's so cool. And hey, Miss Manny, kumusta ang buntis na? Oh, nakita mo na yon? Ganda, no? Una ko napansin. Oh my guys. Okay, in English. Sorry. If you see post of Manny Koy, it's not members only, right? Naka-public yun, di ba? Hindi ko na alam kung public ba yun o ano eh. But, yeah, ang nauna ko nakita, the first thing I really like, my eyes tune in is like, ooh, legs, nice legs. Ang kumukutitap. Ayun, hindi ko na nakalimutan. Legs mo ay kumukutitap. Ganun ba yun? And, hang in there, admin. Spend a peaceful day. Yes. Buti na lang, admin, ikaw na sunod, ha? Manifesting. Oh, ulala. Ryan, that's good. Ay, magulay. Pag manifesting, asawa muna. Baka hindi kayanin ni admin mag-isa. How are you, admin? Oh, diba? Yes. I think it's with the inflation right now, I think one children needs both parents. 2 children needs both parents. 3 children, you must be very rich right now. Ayan. But yes, who would have thought I have legs? Oh my gulay. Pag ganun-ganun pa siya. Tapos sabihin niya mataba siya. Wow naman talaga. Paano na lang yung mga hindi buntis? Pero mataba, kaloka ka naman talaga, Manny ko. Minsan matatawa na lang ako talaga sa'yo. And let's see, it was a 5-hour live stream. And you were there from start to finish, Ryan Coy. Song memory. She's got legs. Ay, Oy, Robert, I forgot. I think it's in my tip of my tongue, in the backside of my head. English expiring, but yes. Dami ka dyan kumakalabit, admin. Oh, diba? But yes, okay, guys. So, before, people who came here, as if ang daming tao, kumakapagsalita. But anyways, just pretend, ayan. But yeah, so disclaimer, guys, about this stream. This stream is not, it's going to be all over the place. But one thing I know is I just want to put it out there, and I want you guys, to know who DT is. If you're part of ICEE Fit, I want you to explore his life. I want you to know him, know his name, and continue in your own way what I think is good, not just for yourselves, but for the people that depend on. Why is my English so bad right now? Ayan. And what is it, admin? Oo, nakita ko, blooming talaga ang Miss Man. Sabi ko sa'yo, Manny, ayaw niyang maniwala sa akin, admin, sa totoo lang. Ayaw niyang maniwala. Sa totoo lang na blooming siya. Hindi daw siya blooming. Paano na lang sabi ka na? Ang sama talaga ng bunganga ko. Ayan. Hello, admin from Believe in Yourself and Song Memory. People are people. You have so much. Are you like a DJ before? I think is your radio, right? Oh my God, my memory sucks, Robert. And hey, Believe in Yourself, Mega Love, shout out. Good to see you. Oh, diba? And amazing song, Believe. Oh, so Ali know that song. Good. So, disclaimer, diba? That's how you can get live streams, guys, okay? And if you want this in uploaded form, maybe we're gonna find things and stuff to talk about, and I'll upload it. So if you are, supporting my uploaded videos as well, and you get a lot of, moral lessons. So I hope you do, guys, because I'm just not uploading it. I'm just not uploading stuff that I think are relevant, for you. I do it for me too, because if I felt that these stories or these lessons made my life better or made me who I am, that some people hopefully did like about me, I would share that, because who knows if what I'm feeling, and I'm not, we're all human beings. And the moment I choose to be mortal and love mortal people, I Tumatawa ka na naman siya, Manny ko, ya. Ayan, kala ko kasi naka-wheelchair na. Hindi pa. And hey, Shirley, mega love shout out from Adwin. Depeche Mode are one of my favorite. I think there's a song that's very popular. Popular with Depeche. And 22, number 22. Hola to you. How you doing? Super busy 22 everyday live streaming. And hi, admin from ET. And hi, ET from Ryan Coy. Hey, ET, Ryan. And also hello, ET from Believe. And hi back from ET. O, diba? Kaloka. Pati si Nightbot na sali tuloy. Ayan. So, if you guys want to see Believe in Yourself, please do click what Nightbot had to say about him. O, diba? Yun yung nahagilap na word ng utak ko. Bala kayo dyan. So, ayan, I'm a Parramatta Eels fan and Richmond Tigers fan. Ooh, how does it impact your life overall, Ryan? Like having also Addie is a very, like in Australia, they're very much into sports. One of the people that I think Addie needs to introduce me because they both live in Perth, I believe, is I always forget his name. He's a Formula One player. I told you guys if I didn't get to interact with you, and I think it's just like a couple of years since I got very invested on Formula One. I just used to watch it, but never really got into it. And unfortunately, I'm such a girl. You know, I got invested on it once Netflix put out a Formula One season. Because that's how you get to invest on some things. You got to know who are the characters, you know, and sometimes you root for people that you get to like and love, and, you know, so yes, definitely. And let's see. I see what the meaning of Italian girlfriend is coming to visit me with her big belly. What the meaning? I don't know what's that meaning, E.T. And alo, E.T. Manny, and don't say you want me. Don't say you want me. Don't say you need me. Don't say you love melts on. Oh my gulay. I feel like I don't know, but I know. Oh my God, Ali, you have to sing that, okay? ICEE feet, Ali feet goes to karaoke. Diba? E.T. have Italian girlfriend? Ooh la la, you have a girlfriend that is Italian? Ooh, international diversity indeed, E.T. Pisty. It's no good, ayan, from Ali. No good? Oh my God. No good, what is no good? And it's good to follow sports here in Australia. I like rugby league and AFL football. Oh, that would be soccer for us, right? But in Japan, we call soccer football. In America, they call it soccer. Because they have this football. And yatta! Diba? And if it's big belly, either she's co-preggy or just had much beer. We call it beer belly. Oh yes, you know, sometimes that's why whenever I didn't get especially in the Philippines, you know, that's why I always whenever I go to the Philippines and I didn't see a friend of mine, which is a girl, very, very long time. And then I had this one time and I learned my lesson after that because I didn't like how I made my friend felt. I told, because she has a big belly. I asked her, oh, congratulations. But she just, because she's not really like, nothing in her body is like fat and it's not fat shaming, guys. It's just a word, okay? So do not get triggered, everyone. It's not that. It's just her belly. So it's like, I thought that. And then she said no. And I felt like I offended her or something. So after that, you know, you have to be very careful. Because some girls, they might look pregnant, but they're not really pregnant. It's just they're not taking care of themselves or they have illnesses. We don't know. So, and let's see if, okay, haha, I know exactly what she meant. Manny, she got a pair. Can we say congratulations now, E.T.? Ayan, from Manny Koy. So again, guys, this video disclaimer, this is how I view his life, Demaryius Thomas, DT, and watching him throughout the years. You know, throughout the year, like a lot of years, we're together in my imagination. Ayan. This is not okay, and I just want to be clear in this one. This is not romanticizing, you know, or anything of that sort. This is just realizing life is what you make it out to be. He's one of the people that do impact me about that. a strong belief that if you want something, you work for it as hard as you can to reach it against all odds. Because some of us are not privileged in life. We'll just have to strive and use whatever was given to us. So it really motivated me and made me feel like if DT can do it for whatever reason, I'm not him, but I can try. So he's one of those people, and if he made me felt that way, thousands of people, hundreds of people, who knows? But there's a lot of people that also he made that, he made us, people like me, made us felt that way. So it is for me, and if it is for you too, you can always comment on the live chat or in the comments if you're watching this on replay. So emphasizing how I see his life, and I shouldn't be apologetic of what I feel despite of. Yes, exactly. Because watching this, I'm not the type of person who gets too emotional in public. Not my cup of tea. But I love to get deep. I love to see life in other people's lenses, ika nga, as what we have earlier read, red roses. Lady Logan was here earlier, but I wish that I could visit, but I'll be in bed by the time you have your live stream. Just know that I am with you in replays, of course, in comments and in spirit, my friends. Yes, exactly. Having YouTube, this is going to be different from everyone. We're individuals. That's who we are. My journey, how I see my journey, how I want to go through this journey of just not online, but in life overall, is my decision, my choices. We can have influence on our outside people that we idolize. Some people would say idolize, people that we feel that we value. People, our elders, people around us, even people that we watch on TV. When you get to be so invested with them throughout the years, there are parts of your life that you will relate to them, and it will influence you somehow throughout this journey. So that's what it was for me. And yeah, so yes, we're gonna go deep into this. So we constantly praised, follow. Okay, let's see. Money, it's casual friends, just have the same wavelength. And Manikoy is laughing. And also, we at this time of era, I don't know if it's era or something, you're very passionate on everything, ICEE Koy. Yes, I am. And before, I usually just do it with my people, or I just put it, for myself. It's like my business is my business. But at the same time, when pandemic hits, everything for me kind of changes. If you see death after death after death after death, and this is not going to be for everyone. I'm not saying this because I want you to feel like what I feel. It's not about that. But I'm reaching out to people that felt what I felt and wanted to do something about it. Because this is my first step. This is how I can connect to people that wanted the same goal I have. Not just for myself, but for the people that we can touch. Whether we like it or not, if people are watching us on a constant daily basis, we don't know who we impact. And I want to take that seriously in that sense. If I'm going to give you information, give you anything that I want to share awareness with, I want you to leave ICEE Fit knowing that your brain cells grow. Pisti talaga. But that's what I wanted. And I'm not saying I'm smart, I know everything, I know better. No. This is just a discussion, because through discussions, you figure out stuff. In the middle of the discussion, you'll realize something. Oh my God, that one. How many times you have that kind of interaction? And through that, many, many ages, this is just what our elders do. Without the technology, they would see it somewhere, probably bonfire. Biglang nag-camping, napunta sa camping yung usapan. And they will just tell stories. And then these stories will be passed on through generations and generations. And if it's so good, if a person is so good, in religion, we have all these saints and martyrs, In the tribe, we have these people that just a legend or something. With people in sports, they have, like, before they become the greatest, they follow someone. They've watched someone throughout the years and learn from them. But now, you see, it's different. We constantly praise, we constantly follow people who are the loudest. And yet the most quietest ones are the ones that make impact. Because it is. The impact they have is because it's through actions. It's not just a blah, 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 blah. It's all talk. Echo chambers here, blah, blah, blah. They couldn't even express it in their own way because they'd never really understand. They just heard it from something. Word by word they would say it. Ask them if they can explain what it is. Look at their life. Look how they treat other people. It's totally different on what they say. And I'm not bashing. Do them. Do you, boo-boo. But my problem is when the next generation is getting poisoned with this kind of rotten shit. Rotten shit. O, diba? Bago yon. So, realizing, what the word or what the famous phrase right now that even I throw around, walk the walk, talk the talk. This phrase we're going to be overused as well as many other words out there. No value at all. There's no meaning around it. Some words have power, impact. Now it's just words. Why do people constantly feel sorry about themselves because they are never taken seriously? Ask yourself, what do you do for your life that will make other people look at you? Oh, he did good. She did good. She's a good person. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I wanted to explore this. Because for me, before he left us and all of the stories around him, who he is, on and off the field, for me, that legacy, the things that he put out there, should never ever stop. And if it ever gets to you, do it in your own way, even how small it is. Go out there, get the grocery from the elders. When is this? I don't see this anymore. Growing up in the Philippines, my elders always tell me that. My teachers always tell me that. If an elder goes through the pedestrian, even here in Japan, at least here in Japan, that basic value is still here. You can still see it in our generation. But when you're constantly online and you see this bitchin' there, bitchin' everywhere, entitled this spoiled brat there, nuisance streamers here, just because they can. It's like, what's going on? And now you see all these big streamers. Some of them have huge followers. It's like, what's going on? When did the value is not there anymore? The essence of hard work. Everything is easy money. So that's one of the things I want to talk about. And let's see who is in the house. Good night to all my friends here in the chat. Please don't wake me up because I will palo you, Deba. Exactly. So don't wake him up, guys. Good night, Ryan Koi. See you tomorrow. Dream big dreams. Exactly. Dream big and just be consistent on your journey, Ryan Koi. You know where to holler me if you need any questions or any guidance or any of that sort that I could be of help, because you know my expertise. Okay, and money talks and bullshit walks. Yeah. Oh, it's just a different topic overall, Ryan Coy, but I had one very passionate discussion about that. About that. But we're not going there today. And Ryan, good night. Thank you so much from admin. Oh, diba? So that's basically what I want. And if this is not your cup of tea, don't feel that I'm attacking you. It's not that. I'm just passionate, guys. My voice goes up when I'm passionate. I just want you to feel it, because I know it's on camera. And if I can do enough effort to make sure that you feel every word that I say, I'll do that too. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I will, admin, my darling. Ah? I like that. And thank you, Ryan Coy. I think Ryan Coy is going to sleep with a blanket. But good night, Ryan Coy. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful friend to ICEE Fit, admin, and to the girls. You're a good supporter for everyone. Thank you for that. Just continue, be you. I am. And we love you, Ryan Coy. You know that. So good night, Ryan Coy. So let's continue with this one with a little bit of commercial. Yes, we are back. And where am I? Charan! And also, of course, guys, please do not forget to check out skeb.jp for the wonderful, illustrative, I don't know what's the word, my VR, my avatar, my anime version, all of that you see in ICEE Fit is from skeb.jp at patinary_SO. So you go there. If you want your own, you can always go there and purchase it for yourself. Ayan. Wag ka na shy, admin. Oh my gunay. Childish na naman tayo, Manikoy. Oo nga, admin. Pakipot ka pa, admin. But anyway, so this is what we're going to watch for today. And let me know if you can hear it, guys, okay?
Denver's football, first snap of overtime here, tied at 23. Line of scrimmage, the Bronco 20. Shotgun for Tim Tebow. Tim play fakes in the pocket, sets.
Oh, guys, do you remember the Tebow days? I'm pretty sure a lot of my fellow Filipinos actually really do watch Tebow. I'm pretty sure of that, guys. So, yes.
Pass caught. Demaryius Thomas out on the 45 midfield. Here we go. 40,
Yes, that's him.
35, foot race, 20, 15, 10, touchdown.
Yeah.
Denver is over. It's over in Denver.
That's my
Inside
team.
15. Breaks the tackle. He's got it in. DT's got it. Touchdown, Denver. Thomas is there. Touchdown, Demaryius Thomas.
The heart of a legend. So yes, this is what we're going to talk about. So that is what was Denver, like Denver Broncos on YouTube. You can watch it for yourself, the full episode of it. It's 1.5 hours of a documentary. If you want to know more, then you should check it out. Also, like if you are one of those people who are like me, who once you get to know a person who's just really good, not just talent-wise, skill-wise, but how they treat other people, how they live their life, how they just watch it for yourselves as well after my stream. Watch with me first, guys. Rugby, no, it comes from rugby, I believe. But let's see. So, oh my gulay, American football history. Ooh la la. So, if you guys are in the chat and if you know, you can summarize American football history for us, where it came from. And admin, super shy talaga ako, Miss Manny. Ay, wow, talaga lang Parang hindi ako maniwala, admin. Uy, ang saya rin ng ganito Pwede mag-Tagalog, diba? Ayan, okay. So, history of American football. The history of American football, this is from Wikipedia, so grain of salt in there. We'll do our own research. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll go deep into it. Who knows? But for now, this is what it says. Can be traced to early versions of rugby football and association football. Both games have their origin in multiple varieties of football played in the United Kingdom in the mid-19th century, in which a football is kicked at a goal or a kicked over a line, which in turn were based on the varieties of English public school football games descending from medieval bowl games. Oh, so you're correct. Yes. So they started from rugby and association football. So that's what American football. So the father, most notably, the rule changes were instituted by Walter Camp, a Yale University athlete and coach who is considered to be the father of American football. Oh my gulay. O, diba? We learn something every day. And I will support everyone channel when I can. O, diba? But do not burn yourself, okay, Ryan Coy? And same here, admin. My connection is messing up with me. Oh my gulay, Ali. Ayan, admin, ikaw nang bahalang magbababa ng bahay nila dyan. Minsan, salamat. Ayan. And yes, oh my gulay. Is it also rainy in Turkey? I'm sure tonight, I think Ali would have live stream tonight too. Not quite sure. So let us know, Ali, if you're gonna have a live stream today as well. So let's continue. Ayan. O, diba? Ang ganda. Charot.
Well, Demaryius came from Lawrence County, this small rural area, country town, if you would, cows, chickens, hogs, tractors, but he lived out in the country of Montrose, Georgia.
He was all about, where he came from and, his upbringing.
That's Von Miller, diba? If you don't know, yes.
And the things that he went through as a kid that really, molded him into who he is today.
His smile lit up a room, and he put people at ease.
He came from a tough background. And he still was just always positive, always.
Beyond football, beyond
Satin,
anything athletic,
make him
he was a
proud,
great person.
Satin,
The aura that he carried was like he was just blessed and happy to be doing what he was doing.
So yes, that one. So in that regard, in America, like last Thursday, we talk about, the West, black fatigue, stuff like that. And for the most part, when you're in poverty, when you were born in the Philippines, we called it kapag, ano ba yun? Yung kapag daw namatay ka mahirap, kasalanan mo na, gano'n. Nakalimutan ko yung kasabihan. Ano nga ba yun, admin? Yung ano ba yun, pag pinanganak kang mahirap, ganun-ganon. Pero pag namatay kang mahirap, kasalanan mo na yun. Parang ganun. So it resonates me when my elders do that. So in the Philippines, we have this, and I'm pretty sure I probably am butchering this one. So if you know that, if you know the correct phrase and the translation in English, if there is, please let me know. Ayan. But anyways, if you were born in poverty, it's like it's not your fault. I think that's what it is. If you are born in poverty, it's not your fault. But if you died in poverty, that's your fault. because that's your choice. Kind of way like that, in some ways. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of factors in it. But that's what I'm saying. When you look into his life, that's where he come from. That's who DT is. And continue.
He was 11 years old, and his mother was taken away from him, locked up on drug charges. His grandmother's gone, locked up on drug charges. And Demaryius went to live with his aunt and uncle. His uncle was a pastor. And as you would expect, there were a lot of rules in that household.
I came in.
So just remember, 11 years old. Now imagine yourselves. What you were doing when you're 11? It's like, where are you at? It's like, what phases of life you're experiencing when you're 11? I know mine. I still remember mine. But how about you guys that are watching this? What are you doing when you were 11 years old? And just to pinpoint that, incarcerated his mom and his grandma.
One day, and I said, where's your mother and grandmother? And he got real quiet. I looked at him different that day. I think what happened in his life is what made him.
DT was the greatest example of somebody who persevered through the toughest times. And, I was proud of him. When I heard his story, I'm like, oh my God. I can only imagine how I would deal with that. I couldn't give myself enough credit to get through something like that. I think one thing that was always instilled in him from early on is you work through those issues, you work through those problems, and you find a way to come out on top, and he did that.
So earlier, I asked you to imagine, what are you doing when you're 11? Can you really imagine that? Like when you're 11, that's probably 5th grade. It's like some boy in some other parts of the world got his mom and his grandma taken away from him. And he had to leave with his aunt and uncles, probably different lifestyle. I don't think it's just a American way when you're in a religious, I would just say it's a religious background, right? Because pastor, I would assume that's equivalent of pastor. Tinagalog lang. Pastor sa Pilipinas. So imagine that, okay? 11, have no mom, you have no, dad. And you see people, like I grew up as well with my grandma, my cousins, my uncles, my aunts. Because my mom has to work. He's a very, I would say, like a modern woman. Like, very independent. And I was just proud of her. Like my mom would just basically, like sometimes she would go home with, those suits. Like you're so like, very, very. So it's like for me, I do understand why does my parents have to do things, Why do they have to basically sacrifice? And it's not just that. You see that in our fellow Filipino people. We have a lot of overseas Filipino workers. It might not be the same, and I'm not even comparing this. I'm just saying we find commonality where we can relate. So we can actually see a bigger picture of if you think you're not good, you can do this. There are other people out there as well. It's not just you struggling. But if it is given to you, you find ways to strive. You find ways to fight. You find ways to make your life better. And that's what this is about. In the Philippines, we have seen and witnessed multiple mothers who have to go abroad so that they can provide good lifestyle, good education to their kids. And then you see kids, they don't even understand. Oh my God, they're already middle-aged and they're still hang up with what my mother or my father. Who raised you? So when you see these things, you understand the bigger picture. We are still lucky because at least some of us have won. Some of us have grandmothers, grandfathers, and that's the closest you can have. But then you have to go to another family. Uncles, aunts, the same. But with me, I grew up, we get to a point where, I could live with my aunt or uncles to study more. But then my mom was like, I can do it, And she did. I see that. I see that process of choosing something, being selfless, so that your kids wouldn't have to struggle the same way you struggle. You want to give something more. And it could be different from every one of us. That's why I always say I will never parent a parent. Because if you're a good parent, you're doing whatever you can. We don't have to compare. But I know you're doing the best of what you can have and what you can do. Because at the end of the day, parents as well have their own life to live. And sometimes that's why you see parents who basically kind of like got lost in the process because they don't know how to be just normal without kids to take care of. And that's a process overall in life. But if you know that you can have an outlet of what to do, how to be prepared about this, because even if we prepare ourselves mentally, emotionally, physically, when it's right there in our face, it's still going to be different. It's still going to hit you different. But if you have this knowledge of people that have gone through it, then you can at least realize or at least sink in our tiny little brain that it's good. And Gaz is in the house, out, no idea who this guy is, but you look cute in that shirt. Yes, this is Broncos 88. That's my DT's number. So thank you, Gaz. Thank you for being here, and make sure the dungeon is locked. Ayan. I hope Henry did give you the key. No security for tonight because it's going to be closed. Gaz is out and about already. Very, very bad boy. And hey, Gaz, mega love shout out from admin. And Adam, if you can do me a favor, please type the word MINE. I know you just come in here, but I hope you also check out Expat Living Overseas. Ayan, I met him in Wishikoy and then Manikoy. He was with Manikoy yesterday. Very well spoken. Words are nice, flowing knowledge in there. So please do check out Expat Living Overseas. The life you deserve is the one you're willing to create. See, I told you guys, the words flowing into him is very, very, very nice. And you can actually, hear it because it's very calm. Very good, Adam. Thank you for actually keeping Manikoy company last night because I was like thinking, I'm going to have a flying sleepers from Manikoy. But my pam kagabi, so I cannot. I just have to be in the chat. And hey, Expat Living Overseas, mega love shout out. Gaz and Adam from Manikoy in the house. So let's continue this one.
He had to be
You hear
mentally
it,
strong,
guys, right?
mentally tough. But the thing about Demaryius was, even though he was those things, there was a softness to him, and there was a sweetness about him.
The strongest people sometimes aren't the people that have both parents at home. The strongest people are the ones that really don't have any parents at home and realize that I really am on my own and I have to do it on my own. I have to do it by myself, and we all should have that mindset. He learned how to provide for himself and do for himself and be for himself. But in the process of that, it was people that helped him when he really didn't have a mother and father.
And I want you to also emphasize that. And before that, happy weekend. Sis ICEE Fit from Maria also is going to have a live stream tonight, midnight to me, probably 1 a.m. in Japan. And hello everyone from, yes, please say hi to Expat Living Overseas. And we call him Adam. So please do say hi, Adam, in the chat. And yes, mine, MINE, this one, mod. I think Nightbot will drop it. And hey, Maria from admin. And hi, Miss Manny. Good evening. Hello, everyone. Of course, from Expat Living. Daming langaw kagabi. O, diba, no? Kaya, tutok na tutok ang lola mo. Ay, mga papam, papam, pam, pa. Irrelevance. Ayan. So, Expat Living Overseas. Hi from Maria. Yes, yes, yes. So yes, that one, Nightbot, no renters are given. So if you want to make friends, interact, and if you're a fellow streamer, YouTuber, please type the word MINE like this, and Nightbot will drop your link. Ayun. Sometimes Nightbot doesn't listen, especially if Felipe is not around. I feel like Nightbot is error. But anyways, let's continue this one, guys.
He never forgot that. If you know him, he would literally take his shirt off his back and give it to you, because so many people did it for him. And that right there, to me, is like the definition of his personality. If you really wanted to know, like that's what really built him.
Yes. So when you say people that will help you towards your life, I want to go deep into this one. Because sometimes I feel when I do ponder these thoughts, in Tagalog, hindi ka makakarating sa iyong paroroonan kung hindi ka lilingon sa iyong likuran. Ay, charot. Mali. Maling Tagalog. Ayan, I'm gonna have this in humor as well, guys. Because if you're new to this one, ayan, Adam, you're probably just get to see me now, Adam. But I can be all over the place. I love to talk serious. I love to talk humorous. If you find my humor fun, good. If you find my humor dry, that's good as well. I just want that. If I don't know if you can feel it, guys, or not, but I just want it to have like that vibe, not too serious, but not too funny, not too naughty. Just chill. Chill, but I'm the one who's super passionate, right? So anyways, everyone starts at level 1. Only by leveling and grinding can you create a better life. Exactly. It's almost like when I always explain this with me, I explain it's like, because I'm a gamer. So it's like a game, life is a game. It's gonna be like, level 1, level 2, you go on your simple mission in the game, and then you get to hit the level 1 boss, And if you kill or defeat the level 1 boss, it'll give you power, it'll give you upgrades, and then you move on to the next and to the next and so on. That's how I also see struggles sometimes. It's not like, when we get our first heartbreak, it would be very, very painful. And probably all of you guys are probably remembering your first heartbreak, which we also a little bit touched in Miss Manny's live stream last night. Having pets. For me, it's like losing a pet when I was a kid. I felt that was my first heartbreak. And then obviously you're gonna build resilient on it. You already know that emotion. You already know, or at least expect what will happen. But then it'll hit you, araiku. BRB, guys. Hold on. Muted again. Oh my gulay, because my hands are... Sorry, guys. So, what I've said earlier, it's good that I remember what I said. So, I said when I came back is that, when it hits you again, when the struggle of any pain, whatever struggle you are doing, and it's going to be different. It might be a struggle for me, but it's like, chicken to you. It's like it's so easy to other people. It might be a big deal for me, and it might not be a big deal for you. It's different. So when a struggle hits you, it's like a game. Level 2 boss. Harder than level 1 boss, of course. Because then, if you get to defeat that, oh my God, my thumb is pulsating. Okay, focus. If you're going to beat the level 2 boss, then you get to accumulate points, more skills. You're gonna level up. It's how I see life. These are skills. You go through life, you met people. And once you were listening earlier, people will be there to guide you. But I also know and notice that when a kid gets to be independent at a very young age, and unfortunately this do happen. Some 18 years old out there is probably living life, nothing to care about, nothing to worry about rent or whatever it is. But there are people like 12 years old who's already working, feeding the family, and their parents are still alive. These things, you see it every day in the Philippines. And whenever I go back to Philippines, you just go out of the airport, and it reminds me, because it was in Blizzard's dream, like the shock I had, because you get out and they even say 1,000 yen please in Japanese. They know that. They know how to hustle at that very young age. And I'm not judging or shaming, but it's a street life. This kid's supposed to be in school. This kid's supposed to be at home at nighttime. Whose kids are 11, 12 years old still out there in the midnight selling cigarettes on the streets? These things do happen, So it's all different in that impact. This kid, Demaryius, my DT at 11, for people who just been in the chat, and nakaruru, ola, narinig ka na namin. Oh my gulay, sorry for that muted. I'm staying away from the mouse just in case I would hit that again. And also to nakaruru from Manikoy. So did I hit the wheel? Nakaruru, you have to let me know if I become a winner, because I want to hug plushie, diba? And admin, is it okay to cook humba? Oh, Manikoy. Now I want humba with tausi, and I've never had that probably for a long. Now I have to go to Philippine store. Hopefully they have tausi. If not, oh my gulay, I'm gonna lose it. Why? What does admin says? Admin is cooking tausi. Is that why? And hi Nakaruru, good evening from Maria. And yes, Manny, it's okay. Yes. Admin is a very good cook. Like a real good cook. Like whoever gets her is lucky. Oh. Binenta si admin. Diba no, Manikoy? Binenta natin. But yeah, so let's continue this one.
And with the 22nd pick in the 2010 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Demaryius Thomas, wide receiver, Georgia Tech.
This kid is a big physical wideout that runs in the 4.4 range. He broke his foot training for the combine. He's an unknown because of the offense he played, but he's a great character kid.
an injury right away. And with him having his injury, just told him, hey man, believe in what you can accomplish. You know, an injury is almost a good thing to have early because you kind of get past it after that. There's nothing you can't overcome.
Yes. And yes, I know Tausi, yung parang itlog ng ipis. Right? Itlog ng ipis, parang ganun yun, di ba? Oh, good. I have everything. Just not the Tausi. Because I remember, I think I did had it when I was a kid in the Philippines. I'm not quite sure. But I had it in Japan because it become a trend, I feel like, for Filipinos. Like, after pandemic, I think everyone around me that's are Filipinos, they're posting it. Like, they all about Tausi. And you can see the Tausi price in the Philippine store got bumped up. So, it's being... So, I think I've had that. I'm happy how it turned out. Yes, right. Yes, definitely nakaruru, Like, not everyone is like, one thing wouldn't be a cup of tea of someone. And if you want to reach out to people, it's important that you treat them, at least for me. That's my opinion, of course. You can agree. In ICEE, agree to disagree. Just don't insist on it, okay? Because I have my own mind. You can influence me. You can tell me your stories, your knowledge. Oh my God. And let me suck it. Let me get it. I like that. And hi, ICEE. Good morning, good evening. Ohayo gozaimasu. Diba? I'm happy and I know definitely the Tausi. Hell yeah! At 11-year-olds sell cigarettes and beer. So you've seen that as well, Bruce, right? Because sadly, in the Philippines, you will see street children. And I'm just, I'm not comparing at all, but that's one of the things that I'm still happy. And that's why I decide to be in Japan, because there's none of that here. Like, we support each other here. And children do really matter in this country. And you know why. And Manny, you put a dried flour of banana. Oh, you know what? I think I need to I need to palo you. I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna be satisfied after this, because I want. What are they cooking tomorrow? Maybe I should go to a buffet style, guys. Ayun. And Bruce, from Manikoy. Hi, Nakaruru. Good to see you from Bruce David Nakaruru. And hi, Miss Manny. Good to see you, sis. And hey, Bruce David. Mega love shout out. And I got to go now, Dia. Feel free to check out the story. Yes, of course. And I think you'll like how it turned out. There's only 3 people in the wheel. So you have a good... Oh, so please, you know how I'm bad at social media, but please send it to me if you don't mind. Send it to me, okay? Yes, parang itlog ng ipis. Maalat yun. See, I know it, right? Yes, I've seen it. It is sad things. Children shouldn't be selling cigarettes, but it is what it is to survive. Exactly. And I have the banana. Ooh. Divide banana blossoms. Yeah. So, with that being said, so DT, for newcomers that are just finding this out at 11 years old, his mom, his grandma was incarcerated. And you have to remember this as we go along, because this is one of the kind of like a pivotal point as well throughout the story of this documentary, Life of DT. These are real life stories, from people that are left behind. And this is how I continue his legacy, because I know just by sharing this, I do believe that someone out there will be seeing this live and will realize like they should motivate, get positive about it. Because if I felt it, like, I'm immortal, guys, you know. Why wouldn't you feel it too, right? So that's just how I want it to be out there. Make the humba smells good. Oh, for real and for sure. So thank you, Nakaruru. Sarap nun sa humba. Oh, sige, paalala mo sa akin yan, admin, ha? Because I owe you one, admin. And oh my gulay, Felipe G is back. Is Lemmy done? How did it turn out? Did it really actually... It didn't get cancelled, Felipe, the Adachi one. And hi, Bruce from Maria. Hey, Felipe from admin. And hi, admin from Felipe. And Miss Manny also say, hi, Felipe. Felipe is tired watching fireworks. Very cold in here. So I hope, Lemmy stayed dry. I'm sorry, guys. If you're in ICP, just bear with me. And if you don't like that type of humor, like I'm looking at you, TJ. I like to banter with TJ. But yeah, fireworks were canceled. Oh, so good. It was canceled. Because I know people that will go there today as well. And I don't think they did go. So, yeah, I was already getting ready. So, I didn't know if they did go or not. Hi, Maria. Good to see you, my friend. Ayun. So, it is. So, is it going to be in other dates? Oh, I don't know. I feel like, sometimes it gets too... I'm not really good. But... if you're into fireworks, guys, and you just want that kind of event, because in the Philippines, di ba may piyesta tayo sa Pilipinas? Yun yung piyesta namin dito sa Japan. In English, when you have country fair in America, the vibe of the town, I'm pretty sure every country has that. Our fireworks festival is like that. Like the whole, like block or town of it is going to go there, all of us, and it's just gonna be event. Everyone, it's so crowded. I did, show you some of it as well before. Who knows? Maybe if I feel better, because I had heat stroke last year. So if I feel better, I want to attend one in the beach. Somewhere in Enoshima, I'm gonna look out for that, and if we can make it, I'll try to, do a little bit of that if we could do this year. And let me test her Starlink Mini. Oh, and Mini. Oh, yeah, I saw that one on the thumbnail. It's a video though, right? It's Starlink Mini. Yeah, I don't know. It is from Elon Musk. I've heard it's from him. So I'm not gonna give, no. Nothing against, her getting that one. It's just, I cannot. That's why I don't like diamonds. I don't like anything that comes from, how do you call that? Can I say SLAVERY? If it comes from that, or it comes from a person that I just don't see as a good person, I know, I'm not gonna give any support on that. It's just, I don't know, I'm not saying, I just can't. Something in me, like my elders tell me not to. It's like, I can't do it. It's just not who I am. And I think it's partly Japanese or partly how my life is, how I grew up. People around me, we have that kind of integrity. Is that how you called it? Yeah. Even if I want to, because it's the top of the top of the top, if I know it comes or the owner of it is such a piece of shit, no, I can't. I cannot support anybody. And that's why before I told you about people that I support as a, let's say, follower of a certain artist, and that artist become a sellout, You know, they become totally different person. They started to belittle people just because they're up there. The betrayal I felt as if we're close, you know. That feeling of you fooled me. I thought you're a good person. That feeling, you know, I still ponder. And I had a whole conversation of this as well actually today. Like, why do people like Joe Rogan? Yes, I'm talking to you. You know, like there's a video I've seen, Penguinzo versus Joe Rogan. Penguinzo, if you know Penguinzo, oh my God, salute to you. You know, one day, this is one of the reasons I really want to get to a point where I do have something to back me up. Because these are the people that I want to get their thoughts. You know, I want to feel their presence. I want to be in front of them. And I'm not delusional that they would like, they're up there. I don't know if they're gonna acknowledge or see me. You know, but if I have something, you know, if I had a good community, good followers, you know, sometimes it do matter. Sometimes you have to work for it so that others that you want to be acknowledged, you want to collaborate, will collaborate with you. You have to work for that because it's a thing and it is what it is. And I'm going to try my best to be there because I want to see their world. I want to see or hear their thoughts, you know. It's like it would be interesting to be in the presence of someone this good, even though, and stay humble. That feeling of being just in their presence is so nice to me. You know, I want that. And let's see. Hi, Maria. The Starlink Mini is a satellite dish. Oh, UFO. Felipe. Musk needs more money. He only has exactly. It's like that's the conversations we had, and all throughout this documentary, that's why I am putting DT in there. I don't want his legs to go out. And with people like this, you've seen this so much. They're the ones on top. They're the ones who control us middle, you know. It's like if we think about it, if us minority in the West, people who are in the bottom, below poverty, middle life crisis, middle level, you know, people that work hard. Some people are in the rat race. Why they can just share their money? Why do they have so much more? I don't understand it. And I know this is where I ponder sometimes. I can say these things. I even say that. We can say these things. We can complain and say that, oh, why are this and why are that? But in my head, you know, questioning things, trying to realize and trying not to be biased as much as I can, because we are all biased at some point. I would question this. It's like with people that is a good person before they even started to get famous. Where's the change? It's so easy to pinpoint money. But what is it? Is it mindset? What is it? It's like, how can you actually sell out? And there are people who are getting bought. I'm going to give you $100 million. But you'll have to say this. And they know it's full of shit. Because they've been smart before. But they choose to be stupid and put out, because they have such a huge influence, they would put out all this bullshit, and all of the people that doesn't know better will stick into it and believe it's true. It's so frustrating. It is really true. And that's why we are what we are now. We are here in the idiocracy era. People don't question things anymore. They just follow because, oh, he's so rich. We have to kiss his ass. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Jesus. It's like, I don't know. And I'm not trying to be negative too much, guys, but you know. We have to acknowledge the negativity to see the positive. Because if you only see positive, then you're dilulu. If you only see negativity, no, it has to be balanced. You have to see the pros and cons, A, B, whatever it is. So yes. Now, next. Okay, guys. Too much. And feeling hungry na, but currently cooking to ease the hungriness. Oh, diba? What are you cooking, Manikoy? And hey, Bruce from Gas. And hi, Miss Manny, Bruce, everyone. Sorry, the headache is back, so I'll be mostly background. Oh my God. Rest your eyes if you want, Felipe. I hope I can make you fall asleep early as well. You know, you have to recover. No pressure. Don't worry. Your spirit is within Nightbot. And eat some biscuits or cake. Wag magpagutom for the baby, Manikoy from Maria. Hi, Maria from Felipe. And Felipe, it's okay. It's okay. Make some rest. Hey, admin. Thanks, admin. Maria, feels weird talaga pag magutom. Flesh feels shaking. Alam mo na yun. Yes, we understand. And I don't see the appeal of being famous. Rich, yeah, but not famous. Yes. And one of the things that I do ponder is that I do question, it's so easy for us who never had hundreds of millions of dollars. It's so easy for us to say this and that. But at the same time, when I was having this discussion, there's a phrase where I kind of like, oh, there's something in there. And then the phrase goes like this. If you give a person too much money, the real, who they really are comes out. And it's more scary. Because that means, you know, like if I am with this person, you know, supported, followed, made them influence my life, listen to their knowledge. And then they got all of this fame, all of this money and power, and they become a sellout. They become liars. They become toxic. I can't understand why. Where's where's the pivotal point where you have to shift? And if that's really who you are, so you're pretending the whole time when you were with me, when you were friends with me, when you were interacting with me, all of that is a lie. Because it's more heartbreaking to me. So when TT is something like this on and off the field, walking the walk, talking the talk, becoming one of the greatest human person I could ever probably know in my life. Why wouldn't I share this? This should be shared. Then the nuanced streamers, why do you think they have the power to do that? Because people watch them. That's what's happening. We try to mute everything that will make our life better because it's boring. It's too serious. La 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 la. No one can tell me what. No one is telling you what to do, but these are options. Listen. And pick one which would be applied to yours. Jesus. Anyways, diba? I'm not angry, guys, okay? And let's see. Okay, let's see this one. You can't blame others for the things you allow. Yes. So for me, I get to a point where I used to be like, I mind my own business. I'm Japanese. You do you, I do me. Stay in your lane, I stay in my lane. But pandemic happened. And what I'm doing, the journey I'm going through, it's not for everybody. I don't need really for anybody to understand what I'm doing because I'm hard-headed like that. When I'm passionate about something and when I know 100% that it's coming from a good place, and this is for my own sanity as well, I'm gonna do it against all odds. You know, I've said this many times, and this is not bragging. But I have so much opportunities in my life, but in the expense of being a sellout, in the expense of me pretending to be somebody else. In the expense of losing my integrity that my elders put down on me, or at least taught me the values, good values that I think is good. Because sometimes with how the rate of the world is, I sometimes contemplate what is good and what is bad really. What if what we think is good is really what the bad is? Because sometimes it's really hard to fathom when people do intentionally harm. I get it. Life can be ups and downs. We will probably hurt someone. I'm probably hurting someone right now just because of the choices of the words I say. Or they think that I'm attacking them. But for me, that means you have baggage in there. Do not project that on me. Because I do that for myself. If I'm listening to a stream and then something like, aray ko, nakasakit naman to, parang nasaktan naman ako doon. That means I have to get better on something. I'm listening to that. Why do I feel hurt? Some people would say trigger. Why people are triggered? Why people want to defend themselves? I'm not even fighting. Because they have something going on in their head, in their life that they cannot process. And if I can help or guide by stories of people from my one-on-one, from the community who share their stories, from people who are willing to just give that vibe that we're here, people who would believe with you along your journey, But people sometimes, even the help they get, just because they're there and the person that helped them, they wouldn't acknowledge those. They would be like, I did it myself, bitch. It's like, no. We all get help from something. The choices are ours, don't get me wrong. But there are certain things that you need. Support is help. People that believe in you is help. So for you to disregard these people just because they don't fit your narrative anymore I can't believe that. Like how hard it is to credit someone when it is owed. Even if how many years it is. But I do get it. People exploit this as well. I've seen this in the Philippine culture. They've exploited so much that we have debt of gratitude. Utang na loob. I thought it's a help. Why do you expect something from me if it's a help? In Japan, if we help, we help. Maybe there's rare cases of other things that they help, they expect you at something. Maybe. But for the most part, our core value in Japan, I help you because I can. Now, be better through life. If you want to go separate ways, it's fine. No personal. It's nothing personal. I'm not going to be fitting in there. You want to go ahead. Be successful. Anyways, you're always welcome, Felipe G. Yes, kaya eat something, Miss Manny. Gaz, I thought you not see me from admin. And sorry, admin was watching 3 different streams. Ooh la la. And hi, Gaz. Good evening. Hey, Maria from Gaz. And Manny, palpitate pag gutom. Minsan nararamdaman ko din yun. Tapos pag may pagkain na, walang tigil sa nguya. Parang gutom na gutom talaga ako. O, diba? Tama-tama ba yung basa? Galing ko. And also, please connect to Bruce Davis, which Nightbot already dropped his link. Probably one of these days is going to vlog, streams, you don't know. So please do subscribe to Bruce Davies as well. Flashing your money attracts. Yes, and it's very common sense. But do you see that? And I'm saying this, some people say, why would you even get riled up about this? It's like, why did I even get a channel like this if I wouldn't talk about this? Have you ever thought about that? Not you, Adam, okay? But sometimes I do have people question that. Because they see me as this. I'm very animated. Like, I feel like every soul I have, I will say it in a very animated. I'm passionate about this. And I always say this, if you've never felt any passion before, that's your problem. I have too much. If I don't put it out, oh my God, that's why I do have workouts. I do channel there. Unfortunately, I cannot work out. So this is where I'm gonna channel. And it's okay. I'm joking. From admin. And geez, just pick one ICEE. And yes, that's in your life. Which one, Ayan? I also thought angry na si ICEE kaya napapikit ako. No, guys. If I'm angry, okay, let's just be clear on this one. If I'm angry, I don't talk. You don't exist in my world if I'm angry. Or if you're irrelevant, you don't exist in my world. Why would I talk to you? You know? And another thing is, when I'm angry, I had this character where if you are angry, there's too much emotions. And I don't want to say anything that I will regret later. So I shut up. So you'll be surprised. If I'm angry, I'm not streaming. If I'm triggered, you won't see me. You won't even hear me. You know, I'm in my own meditational space where I just relax. Because I know I had too much. You know, and I have to pick where it's either you move on or you fixed it somehow. But this is just passion. And you know what, guys? It's okay. Because I know this is my weakness too. People think I'm always angry. Especially when I talk. That's why I am like, you know, different. Like I would smile, I would do this, I would take a joke right here and there. Because throughout my life, I noticed this with body languages of people. People always ask me, why do you have disclaimer all the time? Why do you have to do this and express this? Because I know my weakness. Not everyone can understand me. And I have to make a point that I have to learn skills how to express myself in the best possible way because I don't want to be misunderstood. And if you have passion, some of you gets me. Rose number 1 in that. Like there's one stream where a lot of people says like, oh my God, she's triggered. Oh my God, she's angry. One person that is laughing, which I was feeling at that time too. I'm not angry. I'm actually just having fun about the situation. But I know it's important to put it out because it is a problem in the society. And who am I to say what's the problem, right? I'm just ICEE fit. But I put this channel because I'm calling out with people that wants a better place. Who wants to do their own smallest way to make sure that the next generation will be fine. You know, it's not all about unicorns and shit, but at the same time, you have to be realistic. So tough love. Everybody's like, no, let the children speak. It's like, huh? You're the adult. What? Anyways. Miss Manny, normal na sa kanya yan. I judge people by their hearts instead of how they look. Exactly. You know, some people, I put too much attention on how you express yourself, how you do your wording. Depends on the context, of course. You know, depending on the context, depending on the person. That's why I love to interact. You know, I have so much friends on YouTube that they're not mutually okay with each other. But guess what? I am treated well by both sides. You know why? Because I treat them different. Your problem with other people is your problem with other people. Your relationship is with me. You come to this channel hopefully because of me. And now that we have this huge, nice community branching out, because of the community you get to interact in the chat. You know, that's the good intention that I wanted, and I'm calling it out. And I know, who knows, they'll get stumbled in my channel, one person, and it will create a better place, at least even in this small world. You get to express yourself. You get to ponder on thoughts without the harshness and judgments and the hang-ups. And you can call each other out, and you don't have to kiss ass anybody. Just be you. Explore you. If you're a piece of shit, okay, let's explore that. Do you really want to be that? And if that's your choice, stay away from us. Okay, and no one is perfect with making the best of each day you have. Exactly. Individually. As a certified personal trainer, this is one thing on the top of my list that I do all the time in my life. I'll treat everyone individually, because not everyone is the same. The hero syndrome. Oh my gulay, another one. But for me, it's like I'm not gonna, you wouldn't see me like, oh, like if person is here, person there, person that. No. It's like even with my friends, like my friends will be witness with this. Like they would say something, I'm not the type of friend, you should do this, you should, no. Do you, boo-boo. I'll be there. If you fail, well, we'll cry about it. What do you want? Let's drink? What? I'll be there. But I let you make your own choices because I want you to do the same for me. I'm my own self, and I want you to be your own self. I want you to explore the real you. Whether it's good or bad, it's your choice. But accept the consequences that will go with it. Like there are people that I have to let go. I have people in my life that they let go of me. It's a cycle, it's life, but that's what we have to strive for. There's another day. You move forward. You get better. You can never please an ungrateful. Oh, I like this one. You said that to please. Exactly. That's why I learned early on, if I'm gonna have a friend, not gonna expect anything. It's like, if I'm a friend to you, that's because I am wanting to be friends with you. But if you treat me bad, and I think it's pretty much reasonable, there's logic. And I'm not just gonna say goodbye to anyone without like a real reason. Just because I don't like her hair. I don't like how she talks. I don't like this and that. No! I'm a product of diversity. I embrace diversity. I have fun about it. I'm one of them. I can have the very much lukaret friend. I'm lukaret. I can be lukaret. And I think that's one of the things that half-breeds, being in a diverse culture, growing up with different worlds, that's what I benefit from. Because I can adapt. I can adjust. Filipino, my fellow Filipino, salute to that. That's what they taught me. Adaptability. You see a lot of Filipinos all over the world and they can adapt very easy. One thing that I can say, they'll follow rules, guidelines. They'll learn anything as much as they can. Because guess what? They're the ones that are trying to find life in other places. Because sadly, in the Philippines, there's less opportunity. And if you go out of the country, you're gonna have more. It's just the world is. And admin, nakakatakot pala pagiging normal. Oh my gulay. And hi Adam from Bruce, and a snake cannot change no matter times it sheds its skin. Oh my God. And that's what I'm trying to be good at, because sometimes I do have blinders. I always give benefit of the doubt. Like, if I like you, like there are people who are, like, let's say, blind in love, in relationships. There's people that are blind in, financial stuff, or this. And usually my problem is, like connecting with people. If you treat me good, it's like, of course, I just met this. If they treat me good, I treat them good. But you didn't know, it's just a plot. Things happen, and it's not just my stories. I'm pretty sure you guys that are watching right now, you have that type of stories where you got betrayed. You thought a person is really nice, and then they expect something more than that because they help you, debt of gratitude, or at some point they support you. And then there's only one time you didn't do what they want to do or what they want you to be, and they suddenly just change. These things happen. It's reality. It's not just my story to tell. Every single one of us that gets to interact and explore the wonderful world of friendships has these types of stories. But how did you dealt with it? Do you learn from it? Or are you the person who's like, well, it's his problem. It's her problem. But nothing like you. You're perfect. You're that perfect that other people is the one that's to blame, not you. That's just delusional to me. I come to a point where I even question myself. Why don't I have friends? And I got my answer. When I become close to you, I don't filter my mouth because that's what I knew of what friend is. But at the same time, I learned that not everyone, even as much as close as you are, there are people that are sensitive. Sometimes they can handle it, sometimes they can't. But if your friends cannot express that to you, whose problem is that? So for me, when I'm your friend, I let you explore you. And if I know better, or if you know better than me, the only expectation I would have in a friend is be true to me. No matter how fucked up it is, just be truthful. You hate my hair? Okay, be truthful. There's nothing wrong with that. We're different, Anyways, let's go to the chat. I talk too much now. And hey, Bruce from Expat and ICEE not angry. She's just pointing out the truth. Maybe it comes out like she is, but I've seen people do something. They're angry at all. Oh, thank you, Bruce. O, diba? We're the same, Bruce. People think we're angry. We're not angry naman eh. Nagpapaliwanag lang eh. Ano ba? In Tagalog. No bang galit? Hindi nga ako galit eh. Nagpapaliwanag lang ako. Grabe naman to. Todo na to. Diba? And I don't have the time or energy to waste on negative people. Oh yes. Definitely. And I know some of you guys that are watching this, but why are you like this? Some people think I'm toxic when I talk like this. Or do you want me to talk about something really, really fucked up and all smiles here? Yes, he's a piece of shit. Like that? Does that really relate? Are you gonna take me seriously when I say that? Do you really think that that person is a piece of shit? Or you think I'm joking? I want to prove a point. And if it goes through you, I did my job. If it doesn't, I'll try next time. Until you get it. And it's not insisting on it. I just know that these are the stories, and it's not just my opinion. This is one story of a life. We see things that are not good. If you think I'm wrong, and that's why it's agree to disagree. you can share your perspective as well so that the viewers, the people that are watching right now, can pick for themselves. For themselves. They can choose what they want because they have options. Choose the lane by themselves. And never allow others to control your happiness. From Expat. Very, very well said. Oh my gulay, exactly. True facts, Adam. I can't do that anymore. I just want to be around good, positive people, or I'll not waste my time. Yes. The better version of yourself you present creates better opportunities. Correct, correct, correct. And I want to enjoy my life with my wife and family and friends. Bruce, diba, from admin. Good morning, please. What a wonderful, successful one. You know, good job to the sausage party. I'm not sure if lady is welcome, although I'm a lady boy, according to Felipe, who's right now is trying to have some peace because he got tired walking and the fireworks canceled. Hold on, guys. Let me just blow my nose. Okay, guys. And because Blizzard is here, it's time to sing. Let's see. Take care of your simple needs. Food, water, shelter, clothing, health, and peace of mind. Only pursue ones that truly add value to your life. And this is one of the things sometimes, you know, Adam, that I questioned. No matter like me, you would say this, Bleeze would say this. A lot of people, you hear this. This is pretty much broken record. But why is there people still that are superficial? You know? I mean, of course, everyone needs money. We need to eat. We need to drink. It costs money. I want to go to Enoshima. It needs money. If I don't work for it, how am I supposed to go there? You know, these are actually luxury if we thought about it. But these are the little things that make life good. Traveling costs money. You know, and it just depends on how you want your life to be. And unfortunately, if you want to go do something, nothing is free anymore. So it's like, you know, you get caught up on this. And then you see people who get caught up on the status. If I don't have a car, people blah, 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 blah. You know, in Tokyo, car is a luxury. You're rich if you have a car. People would think you have a car, but guess what? Are it fully paid? Or you're working your ass off like a rat race just to make sure that you can pay all of your loans. And I'm not saying this because it's like I'm judging you or shaming you that is a bad choice. It's your life. You choose that, but where's the accountability? Are you the type of person when you get stuck and you cannot go anywhere because it's either whatever happens, you cannot pay this and pay that? Are you the one who's going to be accountable? Or you're gonna try to attack the system, attack the government, blah, 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 attack people around you, except for yourself. Which is it? So it's really hard not to say something. And I always believe in this. We can say things because for whatever reason, maybe down the lane, down on their journey, it will sink because it's already embedded in their brain. maybe in some ways or form in the face of their life, it will finally click. Oh, Adam said that. Now I understand how important this is. It only takes a little bit of information in their idea. And that's what makes human beings good, is we are supposed to be full of ideas. But we limit ourselves because a lot of us has a tendency to, I know that. No, this one. It's so hard to swallow when we are mistaken. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes they are alive to, it will humble you and you have to let it. Anyways, let's go continue. I think I might scare Manikoy already. And let's see. Admin from Blizzard, and hi Blizzard, good to see you brother. Blizzard from Manikoy, and sana ba tayo? Uy, andun pa rin tayo sa sa necessity of life. Simple needs from Adam. And hey Blizzard admin, what did you do? What did you cook? Manikoy and Bruce expat living, Miss Manny and Gas from Blizzard. At one time, people could agree to disagree with being kind and respectful. I know that our community, we can all do that as friends. Yes, and even friends. People would bash you. How do you know it's friends? It's just online. Have you never had connections? I feel sorry. I feel sad. You know, that means you're not yet here. And sometimes some people in my circle, even here in YouTube, they would feed me knowledge and wisdom. And I wouldn't get it. But I wouldn't say to them like, you're stupid. Or I wouldn't say that, It's just that I probably am not there yet. They're probably so advanced in life that I have to learn more to get it. So I have to do my own due diligence to learn more. That's how I see it. Ayun. Katawanan, kung ang mga tao maghuna-huna nga, wala kahibalo sa ilong pinulungan. Ay, ang galing! Is that Bisaya, Manikoy? Uy, Adam, is that Bisaya? Because I'm learning Bisaya. Okay, I wanna read this again. Katawanan kung ang mga tao maghuna-huna nga, wala kakahibalo sa ilong pinulungan. Oh, did I say that good? Hey everyone, Henry! Oh, how about you, Henry? Are you gonna be passionate about this too? Americans, who are you rooting for? It's coming, guys, it's coming. And Adam, that cool, you know how to speak Filipino. Yes, he is very multi-language too. He can speak Thai, which in the replay, I know what lady boy is. Katoy. May mga katoy, hi! You're so pretty. And hey TN, Henry, hey admin. Bruce Davies, yes, I can speak Thai from Adam. And that is great, Adam. You're way ahead of me. Just learning, don't know how much. Oh my God. Bruce is where, there's one app I do use, Duolingo. Down the beer. Oh, I'm not yet drunk yet because I'm still on medication. But once I did, AJ, if you're out there, I still owe you one. We need to drink together on my cheat day whenever it could be possible. Yes, and also, this one. I don't want to forget about this. I'm going to take this opportunity before I go back to the chat, guys. I want to take this opportunity for well-rounded, Joe. If you're out there, Joe, please let us know you're alive. I want to know where you are. The last time I talked to him, he is, in Discord. If you're part of the Discord, you probably would know that. But Joe, let us know. Update us. Just say hi to us. Even just one hi is okay. Even if it's not here, just Discord. Just say hi, okay? But if you're out there listening to this on replay, oh my gulay, hugs to you, okay? And hi Henry from Bruce. And many are in the darkness, afraid of walking into the light. And this is the thing that I ponder. Are they scared because they don't know if they're gonna be accepted? Are they scared because if they choose this, no one can understand them and they cannot handle that? Because I do believe that not everyone is born with tough mentality like DT. Demaryius Thomas. So, I don't know how much Henry and Bleeze know about DT. So, if you didn't get to listen to the first part of what we're talking about, Cebuano. Oh! So, I did say that correctly. Did I, Manikoy? So, this kid, you know, you'll probably relate on this one, Henry, because very young, so much struggles. Mom and grandma got incarcerated. Grew up poor, of course. Get to live with his aunt, his uncle, who's into, I would just say, I probably would say it's safe to say that in the religious background, because his uncle is a pastor, which is, it's a good thing. You know, like there's lessons. You know, when I think of pastors, they're this guidance. They're this people who, you know, take care of people, make sure that they're okay. You know, there's a lot of lessons. They're wise. That's how I see it anyways. And I'm not saying everyone, but just in the top of my head, because my grandma was born again Christian, you know, so she called someone, you know, when I'm sick, you know, she would call her pastor and would pray for me, you know, as a kid, you know, put in the hand like this and like that, you know, and they would pray. And sometimes I will be in the center and they would have this, you know, like it's like a prayer, you know, to make sure, or just like energy, you know, it's spiritual to them. And I cannot say that I don't understand it, you know, just because I'm not religious, but I come from a Catholic school, so I understand. And I'm not going to be disrespectful in any way unless you're harming someone. That's kind of like my boundary. But for the most part, you know, I respect everyone's belief. As long as you're doing you, you're being respectful, you're being a good person. That's it, really. That's it. That's just my requirements. Just be a good person. And let's see. And lights. Oh, many are in the darkness, afraid of walking into the lights. Yes. And Thai looks like this when writing. Yes, oh my gula, I can't read Thai. And yeah, I can relate to the most of that, just not the religion part. Well, we didn't go into religion. The documentary as well didn't go into that. I'm basically just, it's just an opinion. It's not fact, you know. We're just sharing things out. But when I hear pastor, that's what I think. So, since you guys are here, let's continue watching this one.
Him coming in, me understanding, you know, who he was and where he came from, it gave us a quick connection, you know, and I became that guy that he would look to for advice. You know, he never fell short of questions, always yearning for more information. And that's always a big tell for a young athlete. That shows the level of passion and determination he had to be a great player.
Yes. So questioning things, you know, the reason I really resonates with him is because, you know, of course, when you follow certain people, you know, you want to get to know them, you know, the deeper who they are. And it's my cup of tea. What makes Henry? What makes Bruce Davis Bruce? What are the stories Adam made Adam who he is now? The way he talks, the way he gives his opinion respectfully. What makes you that? Who are the people that influence you on those days? Because we can always credit ourselves, and I'm not saying do not credit yourself. But there are silent people around you that made you who you are. Struggles, people that cause you heartbreaks. People that hurt you. And if they hurt you, how did you process that? Did you become bitter and just put what you felt throughout the world? I felt this, so everyone should feel this. Like that. Or are you the type of person like DT? He had so much struggle. And there's a lot of people, you hear that stories. I felt this when I was a child, so I don't want other children to feel the way I felt. So if I can do something about it, I'll help in my own way. Which one you choose? These are all choices. Anyways. Okay. Taran! Ayan. And let's see. Yeah, and some people's friendship aren't real. Yeah, and how we will know. Like how we will know that it isn't real. Right? You have to know the person. And eventually, for me, even now at this phase of how I form friendships online, offline, I listen to my gut feelings now. Before I don't, because I always believe that, it's how you treat a person. Because that's how I treat people. I was, I would say stupid to think that way. And I always just believe that people, you give them something, you show them something, if they felt that, and if that's how they want to be with you, their intentions is real, then you would click. But somehow in that process, if you're not compatible, because either one of these two people that is forming friendships or relationship or love or whatever, romantic, platonic, whatever connections, even business, if the intention is in a good place. You want to support this because you want them to grow. Whether they choose which path they would, it's up to you whether you still want to be there or not. And it's the other person. That's why right now, I would always in my ear, Maniko is telling me, choose people who choose you. I'm sure I have to credit other people in my past who have said this multiple times. It was embedded in my head because I have so much failed friendship relationships, and it could be my fault because I'm too harsh, I'm too truthful, and some people cannot handle that, or I'm sensitive and I couldn't handle them. It could be either or, but I wouldn't linger on the past. I just want to get better. So I change things. I get to adapt. If a person, it doesn't mean that I'm harsh. This is who I am. It doesn't mean that if I, along the process of getting to know each other, I get to notice that, oh, this person is sensitive. So I cannot treat her or him the way I treat the friends that I banter. Constant banter and roasting. To the point that for other people that hear it, they think we're fighting, but it's fun for us. I cannot treat that to the other people. I learned it. I learned to be that. So when I got to be a personal trainer, it just sank in. Oh. And then I get to understand that I could adapt. And it's for me too. I like the peace that I do have when I do adapt, when I do get to put effort because I value them. So I'll put effort, but it doesn't mean that if I didn't reach the standard of whoever friend who wants to be friends with it, and then they'll get angry for me, past, we're not compatible. Because once you expect something from me and I cannot deliver, and I didn't promise, because as much as I can, if you're gonna be, I understand how real world is. People change. You see that in YouTube, in our community. Friends before, now they're not. But it's how we deal life. Some people are just not compatible because they have different intentions, and that happens. Now, are you gonna be bitter about it, or you're gonna move on and find your people? For me, ever since it sink in, those words, from Manny Coy, is like, yeah. From now on, I listen to the people that truly cares about me. I will listen to my gut feeling. I will choose people who choose me. Even though I don't like them, if they choose me, I'll find ways to like them. Because they choose me. Not saying that I don't like any one of you guys here, okay? But that's how I see life now. And I owe that to people that I've met. To people that influence how I see life. People that gives me ideas of how to be better at this thing called life. I'm new to this, guys. I just said I'm gonna be mortal now. So, okay, let's go back to the chat. And I feel hate is like drinking poison, expecting the other person to die. Oh my gulay. Such a strong word, Adam. And that's true, Maria. I know I've been through that with people that thought I like me. And from Henry, I become a wild partier. Anyway, I learned to look and listen to both sides of things, but sometimes I still make mistakes, but I still learn from the mistakes. Yeah, and then you see people. It's like, how delusional is this people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm not belittling anybody. It's just I want to laugh about it. Because what can you do? It's their life. You can just laugh about it. It's none of my control. If that's the life they choose, do it. But when they started to, just because you're friends and they get to be mistake 1, mistake 2, mistake 3, mistake 4, and then they don't have the audacity to change for themselves, and then just because you're their friend, they will dump all of their baggage to you. When you have life to do as well. That's not a good friend to me. It's like, deal with your shit, I deal with my shit. Now, if you cannot deal with our shit, okay, let's support each other. There's boundaries. Not because we're friends, you're gonna dump everything that happens to you on me. You have to do your own due diligence to change. I cannot control your life. The same thing in the stream. I cannot babysit anyone. Why would I babysit you guys? Are you kids? Anyways, that's tough love, guys. Sometimes I see tough lover comes out, okay? So if you are getting triggered by me, it's a time to click away. Ayan. And let's see. Having a stroke at 29 humble me. It taught, I like this. This is a story, guys. Having a stroke at 29 humble me. This was from expat living overseas, is known in the community as Adam. It taught me to focus on the more important things in life. And I'm not saying that I can't relate to that. That's your journey. But in a common space, how do you say that in English? Commonality is like, with me, it's when it was losing people, Those are one of the things that life is too short to focus on negativity, to focus on toxic people, to focus on what you felt is you can change it. Like even me saying these things, I don't expect the world to change. These are for my own sanity. Because I want to deliver something. Because I know at this point of my life, I am good where I'm at. Now it's time to give back. But I'm in Japan. I'm already giving back to my own community. I have another community in the Philippines. Now we have this technology called YouTube. A lot of people are sharing their opinions. I want to interact too. I want to give something too. Even in the smallest way possible I can. So I can leave this earth, this universe, knowing that I did everything I had to make the world a better place. And how corny is that? I don't care, because that's what I feel. And we have feelings. And that's what I'm going to do for my life, for this channel, and for people who want to listen. And I thank you. Bye-bye, Araneta. Ciao, ciao. Oh my God, I'm too passionate, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still a lady, guys, so I'm allowed to be emotional, right? Let me drink water, guys. And you guys talk to each other while I'm not around. Okay, let's continue. I do treat my friends, ayan, like family and my true friends. Oh, am I included in that, Henry? If you say no, I'll tampo. And same here, Henry. I was always told by my dad to listen, learn. See, that simple thing. It was embedded in your brain. And probably as a kid, we all became a kid. We think we know everything. That's a teenage days, you know. That's how it's mostly scientifically proven that our brain, I don't know if I think there's a new one where if it's a boy and a girl, it's different. But I think it's safe to say that our brain development starts at 25. It's scientific, okay? It's not just opinion, because opinions aren't facts, guys. It's being tested clinically, you know, peer view. I don't know how you call that. That's why I don't talk about scientists or analytics or statistics or whatever ticks there is, because I am not an expert on that. All I can say is I want to be with people. And if I cannot do it in this, I'm going to take, how do you call that? Like, I'm going to take this YouTube platform. This is going to be with my advantage that I could reach people. And guess what? I've never had so much friends like this, you know, that you can just holler anytime you want. Every Saturday, I have you guys to chill. I learn every Saturday, you know, and I get to be with people that think like me. And even though they don't think like me, we can be at the end of the day still friends. We can banter, we can roast each other, but we pushed each other toward the greatest, or the greatness, or whatever it is. That's how I want my surroundings, and that's how I want my channel to be. And heart. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me do this. My dad just taught me how to drink. Other than that, me and him couldn't stand one another. And a new beginning starts by unchaining yourself from the past. I understand that pretty perfectly. Adam, thank you for your knowledge. And yeah, letting the past go, but never forget where you came from too. Very powerful words, but not everyone do apply that. They would say it, but they cannot apply it. That's the problem, isn't it? And stand tall. I see feet. Oh my god, I hope they're tall. Because I'm short. And true facts, Tatum, changes the old things and be willing to learn new things. And it's amazing. I don't know why people, and that's the thing, it's like, for me, it's so sad. That's what I'm feeling. That's why I'm so passionate about this, because it's like, you have this one life. You know how important it is, right? Right? And I'm saying everyone, okay, guys? And of course, some of you already know this, but let me just express my feelings, okay, guys? It's like, yeah, you know, everyone say they learn new things, be open, blah, blah, blah. But how many are the people in your life that you can actually see this? They say this and they do it. It's consistent. Or they're just blah, 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 blah. Never applied it. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't apply it. How many? And it's just learning from the mistakes of my past. You know, if only I could be DT and just be quiet. But I'm a woman. And all of my women were like, not everyone is talkative as you. I know. But I embraced it. This is me. I love to talk. Words are, for me, is amazing. This is how am I going to express myself. And if people will listen, oh yes, please listen. And I'll listen to you too. In my own way. Do not tell me how to listen. Because I learn differently. The way I would treat you the same. You learn differently, I'll let you. Do you, boo-boo. That's the whole meaning of that. Do you, boo-boo. Hi, Believe, good to see you. And hello, Bleeze, Bruce, Gaz, Maria, Expat, and Henry. It's learning from the mistakes of my past. Yes, indeed, definitely. And hey, Believe from Henry, ICEE, I need you babysit. No, I don't want to. No. I'm gonna babysit you, Bruce. If you did something wrong, I'm gonna palo you. You know, we have to call each other, you know, sometimes. I think that's what makes friends good, is that you know that they're coming from a good place. That's why sometimes when, for example, this is, okay, let's just say this, okay, this is kind of like side topic, but the way I see it sometimes, we will get to know people in our lives, and sometimes if they're friends, they'll be invested in you the same way the other one will be invested. But there are moments where, because you are a completely two individual, you would do things that the other wouldn't. So when your friend thinks that you're going to the bad path or bad choices in life, these friends will call you out. Now, the person who gets called out, of course, it's not, we have to understand, being called out or being told that you're doing something wrong is not really nice feeling, you know. But that's how I feel like, that's how I know if your intention with me as being a friend is true. Is when, if I say something, because I'm harsh, and sometimes I am opinionated, I express myself, because why would I hide myself from you? You're my friend, you're my person. And usually, the more longer you have friends, and depending on who you ask, but where I come from, where I get to be friends with, and how I love to be with friends, is when we can throw each other jokes. Even if it hurts, we'll just laugh about it, because we know that it comes from a good place. They don't say this because, but if a person thinks that it comes from a good place and they insist that you are doing something wrong, and it is not, It's just a projection of who they really are. And that is how I know you're a piece of shit. Your intention with me isn't true. Well, POS is a very, very bad word, but that's just how I feel. Because how long have we been connected with each other? And then you get to a point in that it is painful. But it is what it is. Some people can hide their rotten soul very, very good. And that's why we need to learn. Because if liars, scammers, people that have rotten soul, maitim ang budhi, we have to be better than them. And it's not even in a belittle way. It just means that don't get scammed. Don't get lied. Get the skills to know if a person is lying to you. You cannot just be gullible in life because people, there are, and this is reality. You cannot just shy away from it. No, everyone is nice. I learned that the hard way. So it's like, you have to balance these things. And I'm still having hard time figuring this out, especially online. It's a different world. But what I know that works for me is I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt to people that will treat me nice until they don't. And if it's really legitimately disrespecting me in any kind of way, then that's the line. Anyways, believe in yourself from Blizzard and ICEE Feet. Good afternoon. It is good to see you again, my friend. Ooh la la, Shadow, guys. Please congratulations, Shadow. Congratulations. Please congratulate Shadow. New belt, green belt, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So please do congratulate him in the chat. Good job. And you just motivated me that if I get a time. Oh my God, today was just a motivational overall. I just want to get better. I just want to go back in there again, lift, and just be in my, where I stop or pause for a moment. I want to go back there again because I know I have to restart. I have to do it over again, Adam, when I was in the Philippines, I learned every day. And if I didn't know, I'd ask, and I enjoy learning. Exactly, Bruce. And good afternoon, good everyone. From Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Good to see you, buddy. Oh my God, it's 10:30. ICEE Feet. I believe it's safe to say we wove you long time. Oh. Hey, like Robert is like, we wove you. So I know that Robert, love is a very, very powerful word for Robert. We wove you. I like that. We wove you as well. Believe in yourself. And it is good to see you again, Shadow. And hi, Shadow, from Believe. For that time, accepts no excuses when he comes collecting. Make the best of each day. Yes. Oh my God. And it doesn't have to be, it just have to be that. And me, I learned it early. I'm gonna live life with no regrets. Maybe regrets I didn't take coffee this morning. Now I have headache. Those are my regrets. But bigger ones, I always ask it because many people ask me this. Like, what are your biggest regrets in life? I see myself even in the third person view when you're just like trying to be spiritual about it. You would see yourself, and I know not everyone can understand what I'm about to say, but hopefully one day in your life. One day in your life. Anyways, you'll find this, it would sink, like I don't, because I am where I am because I made those mistakes. I am who I am, and I love who I am right now because of the things that I had mistakes. I had wrong choices. That's part of life. That's how I learn. And it's just going good from here to there. Because I know I got enough struggles. I've got people around me. I've got people that I know care for me. I trust people now more than ever, and it has different levels of trust. I find this peace within me that it's okay to be positive. And it's okay to be paranoid. It's okay to be negative. It's how you handle it at the end of the day. I'm at peace. So everything else is just, it's life. I just have to pray and hope that it'll be easier. And people that I let in make it easier. This 4 years of streaming, this journey of YouTube has never been such a roller coaster. But at the end of the day, I'm still passionate. I'm still full of love. I'm still happy. And it's because of you guys that I keep constantly learning to get to know more, to interact. It's nice. It's good. And I'm addicted to that feeling of love. That we can be an adult, but at the same time, we can be children. We can be serious, but we can be naughty. I like it. No judgment. No hang-ups. Be you. Do you. Boo-boo. So no regrets here. And believe in yourself. Hey, it is good to see you again as well. And we all should be that way. I help out in the Philippines because I felt like it's be better help out instead of me. Good mindset. Exactly. Be very grateful. I always say that. Like, there are moments in my life where I feel like I'm comparing myself too much on things, but I know how to set it in my head where I don't have to belittle people. It's just making me think that whatever I'm having right now, I don't have to, feel sad that I don't have to fly a private jet. Like tomorrow, if I want to go to the Philippines, I couldn't even do that because I don't have ticket. I don't have money to buy ticket. Would I feel sorry for myself? Probably 10 minutes of it. But I'll snap out of it. Because guess what? Some people couldn't even go back home in the Philippines for 10, 20 years. And it's not even in the bad place. It's just seeing the picture of this is what you got. Be grateful for it because not everyone have what you are having. And I thank my parents, my elders to teach me that basic mindset. Anyways, let's go back to the chat. Oh my gulay. I see! Oh my God, Ray! Oh my God, it's gonna be June, Ray. Is it going... There you go! Well-rounded! Joe is in the chat. Guys, please give a wonderful, wonderful virtual hug to Joe. I don't know if you want to make it public, Joe, but let us know. Retro Music Man is also in the house. Ray McGanna, hello to everybody. And say hi to each and everyone in the chat. It doesn't take time. I know sometimes it gets lazy, but do it anyway. Because there's something about saying the names of the people that says hi to you back. There's power in that. It's their name. Even if it's nickname, that's their choice to put out in the stream. So say their names in the chat. Hi, I know it's hard. Do it anyways. Because I said so. Hello, Ray McGanna from Believe in Yourself and Shadow Admin. Hey, it's good to see you again as well. Hey, McGanna. Sorry. Hey, Ray McGanna. I'm sorry, Japanese time sometimes, Ray. Can I just call you McGanna because I like McGanna or Ray? Which one do you prefer, Ray? Shadow from Admin, hi Ray. And pick yourself up becoming the hero in your story. Ooh la la. How about those people that think they're the only hero in the world? There's no important in the world, just them. If they couldn't get what they want, it should be everybody's in vain and everybody should suffer. I'm sorry, Adam. Sometimes I'm like that, okay? Do not take things too personal. My internet is have problem. Oh my gulay. And what's up, Bruce and Believe in Yourself from Ray? There was an earlier delay as the ramen hit hard this morning, although I was also up late last night and then Mia needed some loving. But I'm back in the saddle again. Oh, is that a song, Believe in Yourself? Or that's a story? Hi, Robert. Many want change without putting the effort. Yes, the easy road, easy money. You know what? I mean, this is very subjective, of course, I mean, I'm not gonna insist on this, but for me, I love when I work on things because it's more fulfilling. When I know I put my heart in it. When I know I put something in it, that's me. I represent this. And if people acknowledge that, it's like there's a different, and then on top of that, you get to be monetized on YouTube. It's like, oh my god. It's like, how I just remembered when I got monetized in here. It's like I never really go into the sub to sub, but I enjoyed the whole community of that. Don't get me wrong. But I never get myself to be swallowed in the system because I know it's not real. But I also understand that there's a lot of people in that community that actually really also want real connection. And that's what I tackled it. And that's how I find Board Vlogger, my BFF. It's like you can see that. The friends that I have ever since I started YouTube still here. There's a lot of them. Joe is here. Felipe is here. Now Felipe wouldn't say anything so that they can tell that is that. And then people will leave one by one. Oh my god, I don't do that to me, guys, okay? Do not hurt me like that. Huyo kayo sakit talaga. Success is paved with the failures of those that didn't give up on themselves. Will never ever give up on myself. I'm the one who believed in myself, I know that. Who knows better of who I am than me? But I have to just find it out for myself as well with the help of people that are willing to help and guide me in the process. So I know some of you knows that. Thank you to all of you. If I didn't say that, thank you. Even the ones who hurt me, even the ones I hurt, I hope you're in a good place. It's a cycle, guys. It's either you're gonna get hurt or you're the one who's gonna cause hurt. But I wish everyone well. Find everyone's truth, your own truth, and be happy with it. And luck is nothing more than preparation, taking advantage of opportunities. Mia is not shy about asking for affection. If those times she reaches out with her claws extended, that hurt. LOL. And ICEE, yes, it is a green belt. I was promoted to. That is correct. So guys, please do congratulate him. Ayan, in the chat. And hello, ICEE, finally, Joe. I am getting to start to worry about you. I'm trying to I feel like am I clipping, guys? Guys, am I clipping? I don't know if you're still there. I know you're busy as well, guys, so... Okay, dropped my ex in the self-promotion tab in Discord. Thank you, Believe. And hey, Well-Rounded, make a love shout out. Good to see you. And hello, Well-Rounded. Hello, admin. And I found the simple things held the greatest treasures. Oh, yes. That's why I love it when I finally feel like, oh my God, you guys acknowledge and encourage me to do my ICEE feed where I can actually just show you things that I see and I can just be me. my inner child come out and you're okay with it. It's like, how much I feel lucky and blessed to just be surrounded with people like you guys, that you see what I see. I see. Hence, I see. Ayan. Do you get it now? Hello, believe in yourself from Well-Rounded. And also, Retro Music Man, please do me a favor only if you want to type the word MINE so Nightbot can drop your link. And to fellow streamers, if you don't have any code for Nightbot, please type MINE so I can own you. Diba? Admin, ayun. And hello, Retro Music. Update on me. I finished my chemo and had surgery on this past Wednesday. Yes, that's why I was worried, guys. So please, it's in public now. So guys, please do, I this is nothing much, Joe. I'm helpless. But Discord is there, Joe, okay? Anytime. If I have time, I'll pop in there. And I don't know if you can feel my energy, but it's like, I hope you find that, just take it one day at a time. And I hope you're surrounded with family, okay? But we're here Thursday, Saturday, vent everything if you want. I'll listen if you want. Ayan. And ICEE feed and hello to Retro. I will give you an advice that my instructor told me. Trust yourself and believe in yourself. If you have that mindset, you can accomplish everything you do. Yes, of course. But I'm also realistic. I can believe in myself the hell I want, but I know there's gonna be humps and dumps. There are things that I'm going to be limited because it could be my own choices as well. The choices of things that I would want to do and I wouldn't want to do. There are hurdles. My Japanese tongue. There are hurdles. There's going to be humps. Not just because, and this is for me. It's nothing like you're wrong and I'm right. It's nothing like that. It's just, that's how I see it. Even though I believe I believe I'll be 1 million subscribers tomorrow or at the end of the year. But it's out of my control. All I can do is just believe in myself, believe that what I do is for the good, believe that there are people out there that will support what I wanted to put out there and just support me as well and become one big community that will help other people. That's all I can believe, and I just have to trust the process. And if it takes years and years, I'm okay with that. I already prepared myself for that. And if I failed 10 years from now, I'm still here, it's fine too, because I know at the end of the day, I've met people. I've learned a lot. I've felt emotions that I will never feel if I'm not here. So everything will just be, we'll see. We'll see what is waiting for all of us. If you're in ICEE Feet community, we will see. We'll see if our work pay off. If it's not, I'll be fulfilled either way because I know everything that I put out in my channel, okay, yan na naman. Diyos mio talaga marimar. Why is it like this, guys? I'm such a girl, what the fuck? yes. Now I need testosterone. This is what happens when I cannot lift. I don't have any outlet. I need to have an outlet to lift. Oh my gulay. This is what's happening. I need my workout, my heavy workout. And let's see. Hey, Rounded. ICEE doesn't want us to know she's rich. Oh my. How I wish I have so much things in my head. When I get rich, oh my god, I have a list already so I don't forget. I don't stray away, you know. And the only thing, you know, the only hang-ups I have is the bank. They queued my account. They queued my account in there, guys. You know, I have to get it. They don't want to give it to me. Oh my gulay. And McGanna. Is it McGanna or McGanna? McGanna. Oh my gulay. It's gonna be super near for puts and to McGanna. Oh my god. If they didn't pop out in one of our stream, it means like, oh, ayan. Eto, sama-sama na what? Igo o manabu koto wa sekai o ryosuru kono ichi shimasu. Oh. What's it? Could you speak Japanese too, expat or Adam? And ching ching. Hey Felipe, also Felipe. Don't go be a stranger to me, okay? You sometimes also worry me, okay? Next 3 months are going to be 2 or 3 dog appointments a week, okay? I know you have a tough mentality, okay, Joe? So I'll trust you, okay? But let us know. Hi, Henry, and not clipping. All good. Oh, thank you, Robert. And no, boss. And I have some here. Yatta! You know, yatta. Is it like Homer, Joe? Like 2 pieces? And this is me as a friend, guys. Even JJ cannot do what he doesn't know what to do with me. Like sometimes a friend of mine will cry her or his balls out and I'll be laughing. Or that's why I understand Wishikoi, you know. That's why I think I can relate in that way. Because for the most part, I feel like all of us has awkward moments. And it's good friends are nice to keep. Because when in those awkward moments, they're the ones who can like, yeah, like that. You know, it's comforting. Comforting. Just prayed for you, Joe. Yes, guys. And what does ICEE do on Friday night? On Friday night, oh, up for your imagination. You have watching too much Dragon Ball. Oh, I think that's before my time. And LOL, keep fighting in life until you're... Oh, yes, definitely. I just hope it's not painful. I'm such a pussy when it comes to pain. I cannot handle pain without pleasure. I need pleasure with my pain. Hi, well-rounded. Good to see you manifesting for that. Yes, and always expat living overseas. Hi, Bruce. And I tell others to become a light in the darkness that leads the way. Yes, I want to be that. You know, I want to be that. And it's going to be hard because... You know, it's very subjective. You know, I can be a light for some people and I can be darkness for some people. And we just have to choose who choose us. And that's why it's very powerful to me now. And let's see. Okay, before we run out of time because it's already 11. Oh my gulay. I didn't even get to do... We're probably gonna... Well, that's why I didn't do members only today or anything after this because I know this will be I'm not gonna be comfortable sharing this because DT totally really impacts my life and I don't know, it's just it's it's hard. It's hard to process, and that's my weakness. I cannot process grief that easy. So I'm learning, and I know if I would be strong enough to express it the way I can, and not be shy and not be opinionated or hard on myself. Rose, I see you, Rose, not hard on myself, and just let it, and just trust you guys that you will lead me in a good, how can I handle this type of then maybe I can learn better. Maybe next time that I have to, because death is inevitable, you know, I'm gonna have a heartache one after the other, especially now. Oh my gulay, it's like sometimes I have these questions in my head. It's like some of my clients is just, you know, ranging from 60 to 80, and they've been with me for so many years. I know their family, all of that. It's like, how am I gonna process this? It's like one day, and especially if it's a personal trainer, it's like in 1 week, you know who's your Monday, you know who's your Tuesday, you know who's your Wednesday. And it's like out of a sudden, they're not gonna come. It's like, am I gonna be ready for that? Never felt that before. But now that you get to explore, pandemic happened, a lot of people in a blip, in a zap like that was gone. It's like I didn't even put too much grief on that because I'm so hard-headed that I'm strong. Strong girl doesn't cry. And look at me now. It's like years and years of not crying. I feel like I'm crying now in front of the camera, which is pathetic in my head. But that's what I feel. And I was told to just feel it. And again, Victoria Roots, if you're watching this one, thank you for just being seen. You know, that it's fine. It's okay. And for men out there who wouldn't be like, oh, you're such a girl. You know? It's like a trauma back in the day for me. Like, you hear this. All of men are hating because women are so emotional, and they're not. Guess what? It doesn't have to be a woman only. That's why we have wars. That's why people, you guys are emotional too. But if we can get in tune with it, if we can at some point know what it is, we can pinpoint it and we can just process it. Isn't it much better? The process of it much be easier than just be crying all the time because you cannot process it, or one day you're just gonna be like a bomb. Because on top of this, you put it all the way. How many of people you heard this? Like some people, you hear this from celebrity. I heard this from Bill Burr, one of the comedians I really look up to. Like all of the baggage, just put it down there, and then one day it's like, boom. I don't want to be like that. I might look crazy if that is. I already look crazy. But anyways, let's go back to the chat. Where am I? Choto mate. Eto. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? I have peach fuzz. I had a full head of hair. Ooh, peach fuzz. That's nice. Hi, well-rounded, praying for a good recovery for you all. And to all of you guys that I know there are tons. You know, I cannot name you guys. And some of you are probably anonymous. If you ever stumbled in this one, you are not alone. And I'm not saying this because I'm here. Bother me. No, do not bother me. I'll be here every Saturday. I have life too, okay? But I'm saying there are people who wants to help. Velvet Sniper, hey, great streamer. Oh, that's so positive. I like it, Velvet, on Twitch. So I say hi to Velvet, ayan, on YouTube. And let's see. Felipe G, many thanks from Joe. And just enjoy life and listening, learning. And if you don't know, ask it if it helped me out. Yes. And there are people who will guide, who are willing to help. Let them, especially if they're coming from a good place. I know some of you guys is gonna be tough because all your life you've been independent. I get it. You know, maybe it's not gonna be the same level as how independent you are. We're not competing, okay? I'm just saying, everybody get to struggle at some point. How low, how high it is, we are not competing. Okay, that's your emotion. That's your truth. This is mine. But I want us to have in common where we would just want to be better. Find our own happiness. If it's with you guys, that would be nice. If it's not with you guys, then I don't know. Just go with the flow. Choose people who choose you. Give value to your life so that other people will value you. It's common sense. It's hard to hear, but it is what it is. You have to put in the work. No one would love you that you're not even doing anything good. You know, anyways. Carry those you lost in your heart, focusing on the good times you shared together. And guys, if I know because I've done this, and sometimes it's just hard sometimes. I've told this before, admin knows this. You guys do make me emotional. Because I can't see you in person, guys. Some of you guys. And some of you are struggling, and I had that invincible connection for whatever reason. You know, if you're sad, I feel it in whatever reason or why. Maybe because we get to be invested in each other's emotions. We get to be there for each other. We get to talk deep. And I am being accountable of that. And that's why when I get to be emotional here, it's like, wow, it is what it is. You know, it's an emotion. But I also know I have to stop it. But sometimes I cannot, you know. I made fun of myself and had the dogs laugh when I woke up after surgery. I told them first thing I checked was for my... Oh, I know a lot of people like that. That sometimes, you know, people around me that I do care about, like I would be like really scared. And the first thing they do to me is like make me smile. Like I'll be like, oh, like what happened? What happened? Like that. And they'll be like, crack a joke. And I do that too. It's like, you know, I'm in pain, so much pain. And they would laugh at me because it's like, oh my God, you're crying like a baby, you know. And then you laugh. Or sometimes I will say something stupid because I want them to laugh, you know. And Bruce, you are correct, but some people have troubles asking for help. Yes, it's not for everyone. So all we can do really is just at least say something. Maybe it will get through to them. It works on me. Some people doesn't like me, but then I still get to be like, oh yeah. And if they're really good person, for the most part, thank God, you know, it gets to be together, you know. And Henry, asking for help has been my greatest challenge. Once I did that, then I had to believe I was worthy of help and being to take action to help myself. One of the hardest things to learn is, oh, where's my chat? I am. So this is from Believe in Yourself. Asking for help has been my greatest challenge. Once I did that, then I had to believe I was worthy of help. Yes, I like that. And being to take action to help myself. Because you cannot depend on people. Help me, and you're not doing any work. What? You're gonna depend anything, everything. It's like, Jesus. I've known people who have no hands, no legs, nothing, very disabled. And they're still doing whatever it takes to get better on what they have. And then you see people who just like, nothing. You have to accept me for what I am. What if you are truly a piece of shit? And then you want good people to love you? It's like it might happen, you know. There are people out there, oh my God, salute them. They're the greatest, humble. Oh my God, I can't understand. Sometimes they would help all of their heart. It's their advocacy in life just to help, and they forget to help themselves. It's heartbreaking. And then this is why this is heartbreaking for me. I cannot really share everything on the clip. I feel like I'm running out of time now. I don't know if you can continue watching it, because I also know that I cannot really just play the whole clip with you without getting... I don't want to get flagged, because at the end of the day, I love my channel. And I don't want, just because I use somebody's content, you know how it is sometimes on YouTube. So I'm trying to be safe at the same time. So I hope you guys understand that as well, you know. And one of the hardest thing to learn is channel your emotions, creating a positive outcome. Yes. And sometimes it's hard to think you are, but when you do, you start feeling better, but still feel like that. And replace being with beginning in my above comment. Okay. Asking for help has been my greatest challenge. Once I did that, then I had to believe I was worthy of help and beginning to take action to help myself. You have to help yourself first. And it's like, you know, it's so nice that you can see people, even though they don't help themselves out, there are still people that are willing to help. I can't do that. You know, for the love of me, I tried. But if I see a person who has no accountability, it's so obvious that they have no accountability at all. And it happened 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and they're still doing the same shit over and over and over again. It's like, thank God for people who can help those people. I can't. I want to help people that are already, they're open to it. Because I'm a tough lover at the end of the day. And that's just who I am. I will not pretend to be good. Even if the person is a piece of shit, I'm still going to be good. No. I have bad side too. If you're a piece of poop, oh my God, I'm going to let you know you're a piece of poop. I don't shy away from that. If you disrespect me, I'll tell you that in your face. You know, I'm not a pushover. That's why I said I choose to be nice, because I'm not nice. I know that. One of the hardest things to learn is channel your emotions, creating a positive outcome. And sometimes it doesn't going to be expressed that way. Because sometimes I talk shit. I curse. And that's why, rather than pleasing anyone and just trying to pretend I'm not this or that, I'll try to filter myself, but I know for a fact that I'll curse. That's just who I am. I tried. I'm still trying to this day to filter it. It'll take time, probably. There are things that is just, you know, I like it. You know, I cannot be hypocrite. I don't like to curse. I like it. I like those words. It's powerful, you know. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to think, but don't get me wrong, guys. I'm appropriate. If I'm in a church, of course. Shh. If I'm in a meeting or in a business place, in a formal place, you know, I need to shut up. You know, if boys need to talk to boys, I need to shut up. I know my place too. So do not get me wrong. And let's see. And Velvet says, how are you doing today? Hi there. I really enjoyed watching your stream, even though I could only stay for a short time. I'd here to support you more. When do you usually stream? Also, feel free to hang out. Oh, it's you again, Peony. I don't do DM Peony on Discord. It's a group community. So if you're okay with that, you know, nothing personal. It's just kind of like a boundary I put to myself because I don't want people to feel like I'm favoring the other to the other. You know, sometimes it is, you know, and if I'm really comfortable with you, I'll probably will DM you, but we still just getting to know each other, okay? It's Saturday and ICEE is streaming Tamil 7 in the house. Say hi. How are you doing today? Looking just beautiful as always today. Just cutie. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gulay. Hi, Cher! Hello, and hello, believe in yourself from Cher. Say hi to Cher and to AJ. Oh my God, guys, sorry. I talk too much, guys. Ayan, AJ is in the house as well. And I hope you also feel better, AJ. Ayan, not that he feels bad, you know. I'm just saying that, you know, there are people sometimes, you know, it's a common thing. And replaced with being and having a kind heart is nothing to be shamed about. Yeah, I guess it's more of like, you know, sometimes you get to, how do you call that? I don't want to rub people the wrong way. And I have my own thoughts. I think I'm too hard on myself sometimes, I think. And ICEE is the emotional moderator in all these dreams of her. Yet her giggle just de-escalates. Ah, Tamila. I like that, Tamil. Thank you, Tamil. And to Peony, yes, just please do interact with the community. My Discord invitation is in the Twitch about page. Agree with you, ICEE. It doesn't cost you much to be nice at most times. It's free. Smile is free. You know, I'm not a smiley person, but if I'm comfortable and I'm not in my workout, you know, I'm interacting with people and if I feel your vibe, you're happy, of course I'm gonna smile all the time. And well-rounded! Oh my gulay, arigato, well-rounded. Arigato. This is for you, well-rounded. Chotto mate ne. Chotto mate. Oh my gulay. Muted. Ooh la la. See? I think it's gonna be until this one is healed, or I will just use my left hand. I think it will be like that. I will always forget. But I don't know what did I say, guys. I already forgot. So I think I said to AJ, to share, to Ali, please do check them out, and to Felipe, who I didn't know if we had sunset this afternoon, but I think not. And also and with all my struggles, I've learned that someone has it worst, and I make fun of myself, and pain is just a way to tell yourself, still here. Yes. And yeah, kidding aside, I said this in Tagalog. Kung walang kalungkutan, hindi mo mararamdaman yung totoong kaligayahan. In English, don't ask me in Japanese and Portuguese, okay? Not confident. Don't know why. Maybe baggage, too much baggage. And in English, if you've never been into the deepest hole, define hole, in the deepest core of darkness, you will never really appreciate the beauty. I'm not saying that you have to be there to finally, but I'm just saying for people who felt that. It's just the way Joe says. Pain is just a way to tell you, you're human. It's fine. You're hurting. Which means you gave your best. Have you ever compete on anything, guys? Like where you compete so much. You put every effort. You sacrifice things that you usually wouldn't sacrifice because of this one thing that you want to achieve. And people did support you along the way. And then you reach that. You get to that goal and you top it. That feeling of you just cry. You've seen this multiple times. Super Bowls. Everyone, how much of those, like, they're so big and strong, and then they win Super Bowls. Like, thank you, everyone. It's like, yes, that feeling, that's joy. That's pure joy. If you've never felt that, I feel sorry for you. Guys, I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna make you in a journey of, so do not take things too personal with me, and do not ever get petty with me, because this is where you practice tough love, okay? And I just filtered myself in that one. Good job for me. And hey, Henry. And this is there. Yeah, so I definitely. And hi, admin. Oh, admin is here, still here. Probably super tired. I accept that I am ugly. But I would say, because your character, I get you, I don't think, ugliness, I get it. We have personal preferences of what's ugly and what's not. For me, as long as the number one, or like if you're married, I've told this yesterday in Manny's stream, as long as your partner thinks you're the best, you're the prettiest, and you're the sexiest, and as long as my mother thinks that, my father thinks that, I'm good. I don't care about what other people think. Because as long as these three people, thinks them as sexiest and I'm the prettiest, I just do, everything is bonus. Like, thank you for finding me. Not that I'm saying, but actually Tamil 7 thinks I'm cute, so I'll take that, because I'm really bad at accepting compliments. But it's been 2 years in that journey, and I think I'm getting good at that. The smallest acts of kindness can change a person's life. Oh yes, witnessed this multiple times in myself and also with me. You know, it's just, it's a bliss, you know, to be able to help, to have that, you know. It doesn't have to be financial. Sometimes the hardest help you can have is someone believing in you, someone that would tell you and support you no matter what. That's the hardest thing to have. Especially if you're coming from no one can understand you because you're doing something different. And people, and that's why Sergi, if you're out there, will never forget Sergi. My OGs in ICEE Fit. These are the first people who, even there's 36 subscribers, they never see me as like, okay, connect with me, I connect with you. No. Sometimes some of them, a lot of them, stop at my channel, look at what I'm doing, and actually see that, oh my God, you know that feeling. And once I receive that, I am giving it away too. If I see a skill in there, if I see something in there, I'll push you to the cliff. Oy, joke lang, Char. Ayan. And Henry says, the one thing I like about the people who come to my pour is that they all help each other and others. They go out of their way to check up with the people they help. Yes, diba? It's a community. And you must fix yourself before you can spread happiness in the world. And this is the thing that I'm really, really, really proud of myself. But even if you fix yourself, there's still a life. You know, as long as you're alive, there's going to be learning process along the way. You're going to be tested all the fucking time. So for me, the reason I've never been, you know, like when YouTube has become this, I've always, like, I love videography, cinematography, but I know there are things that I want to do when it comes to mental health. And if I'm not good here, how am I supposed to teach people? I have to be better at what I do first. And that's why I really do my own due diligence to do good in my personal training. But at the same time, I'm also human. And that's why I'm hard on myself. When I get injury, I'm so angry sometimes because I feel like people will judge me. But at the end of the day, I'm still human. You need people to call you out when you're so hard on yourself. You know, because sometimes you're just too addicted on something. Like for me, like I'm Japanese, so I need to be perfect on anything, and it's just a thing. But there's no such thing as perfect. It doesn't exist. So all I have to do is try to make sure that I am doing my at least 90% of what I do, especially when it comes to other people's well-being. I need to be on top of it. Because how am I able to share and express what I want to share if I'm not ready? If I didn't even know, that's why I have so much love and I want to give it. It's too much, I'm going to blow up. That's how I feel. And hello, ICEE Feet. Ayan, an artist and share. And I'm pretty sure Share do understand that passion. And let's see, being nice, it doesn't mean I'm going to let others mistreat me. Oh, diba? Yes. Thank you for that. And hello, Share. Hello, Believe. Hey, Share. Hello, Admin. Henry is listening. Number 2, Henry. And let's see. Hello, Henry, and well-rounded from Ali. Hey, Coffee. Hey, Coffee. Hello, Sir Coffee from Joe. Oh my God, I gifted to Admin ni ICEE Feed. Oh, finally. Admin has no money in the wallet. She keeps saying sorry. And hi, Coffee. Good to see you, buddy. And Coffee, excellent targeting. Good, sir. From Robert. Nice admin got gift. spoke to Bruce Davis. And hey, there's Bruce Davis. Good to see you too. What's up? What's up? Muted. Oh my gulay. Oh my god, this is far. Okay, let me catch up on the... And thank you guys for letting me know that. I keep looking at the chat to make sure I don't do that again. And I thought I would. At least I got your guys' attention. Maybe I'm doing it in purpose. Oh, about that. Now I put your brain into that. Hello, coffee from Share. I see. No, I'm not muted, right? And even Gas came out. Oh, diba Gas? I'm not sure if I'll hear again. I'm not muted right now, right? Ooh, by the way, cancer is great for me. I hope you don't get cancer. See, this is the thing, guys. You cannot take... There are moments you just have to laugh about it. And that's why it's a broken record. Laughter is the best medicine. You know, I laugh all the time. I love laughing, especially when people make me laugh. And it's very laughable. But sometimes people think they're... Just depends on who you ask. Having a deep conversation without us. And never allow the world to dictate your happiness. I'm good at that though. I'm really good at that. I can hear again. Ooh la la, Henry. Felipe. Guys. I have voice back. Hey, please. Adam, are you married to Thai lady? Ooh, such a personal question. Hey, coffee. Hello, my viewers. How's your Japan trip going? He's actually in the Philippines right now, having the time of his life over there. And hi, my views. Bruce, yes, I am happily married in Thailand. Yes, it is. So, see, guys, this is the thing that I'm telling you about. And this is what I want people that are in toxic environment, they're not happy. You just have to be real with yourself, my dudes, my ladies. You know, like I see this connection. Like I'm happily married myself. And once I put it out, look at what I'm getting. I have Manny and Poots. I have Adam now. You know, I thought Adam didn't like me. Adam like me came today too. Nothing, you know, okay, friendly. That's platonic, okay, guys? You know, so it's like, it's nice. Diba? It is really good. Shadow. Look at these people. Many years of being married. Joe, J-Shar. Oh my God, I can just go on and on and on. Look at the people that surrounds ICEE. It's like, holy shit, this is super magical. Lady Logan. How am I going to stop what I'm doing when I see the work that I'm putting into it is just correct? And what I am pondering is correct. And it doesn't have to be correct or wrong, actually. It just have to be like, yeah, this is what I want. I'm surrounded with these people because I am giving that. I'm putting it out in the universe, and now we're together, and we're more powerful if we are together. That's just what I want to say. Okay? And I'm going and get me something to eat. I'll be back in a minute. Very good, Adam. Very happy for you. Hope you all best. I first moved to Thailand to peacefully fade away. Instead, I was blessed with it. Oh my gulay. See, guys, sometimes you just don't know. When it comes, it comes. You know, sometimes it's like you're done with your life, you know, and then someone came along. And like I had this person, you know, like, well, I think this is a personal story. So maybe next time I'll ask permission first. Hi, Shadow. And after surgery, I woke up with acne. I'm 60. Oy, Joe! Puberty is knocking! Ayan. The last time I had acne, I was 17. Ooh, something new every day. And it's never too late to improve yourself. I do believe that. That's why we have a saying in the Philippines. It's like, mahirap, ano daw yun? Matandang walang pinagkatandaan. Kasi ang rason nila, matanda na ako, magbabago pa ba ako? Oh, wow naman talaga, di ikaw na. Okay, in English, we have this phrase in the Philippines where it's very hard for old people to change. Oh my God. And they have this excuse, I'm too old to change. And then they're the ones who keep whining about life. They're not happy. It's like, yeah, what do you expect? Even times are changing. Even fucking seasons are changing. We have rain, we have this, we have that. It's like you're limiting yourself. It's like, I don't understand that perspective. And the Japan trip went well. I ate good. I'm all my gulayas. And if you want to know what did AJ eat, visit my Discord and be part of ICEE Fit. And run away from people who say they are perfect. Oh my God. Oh yes, definitely. Jesus. Oh my God. And then people say like, I'm a good person. I always cringe. Or like, trust me. But when I say trust me, it's because I know what I'm saying. Especially when it's body, you know. I know I am good at my job. And I can prove that with all my customers. That's why I'm confident about it. Because I can see it. You know. I'm confident. That's where I get my confidence. Because I can see it. And I am perfect, okay? Maybe or not. You're just I like this one. I remember this one. Okay, I don't know if Felipe is already sleeping, but there's one thing that I would always remember with Felipe. He was like, I'm imperfectly perfect or something. I like that. So please credit to Felipe on that. Always remember that one. And sounds awesome, AJ from Ali. Another pebcac moments. What's pebcac? What's pebcac? Guys, oh my gulay. Is that a wrong typo? And I can't say I'm perfect. However, I am happy in life. Yes. And I think it's subjective. You know, like we always say, I found my perfect person. Well, that's your expressive, that's how you see perfect. So yeah, sure, you know. But when we talk about general or stuff, you know, it's just nice to be safe that there's no perfect. But I wouldn't tell you, like if you tell me I have the perfect wife, oh, good for you. Of course, I would congratulate that. Why would I? What do you mean perfect? There's nobody, like I would insist, like I would fight. It's like, Jesus. There are people like that, Adam. And good afternoon. It is good to see you again. It's like they know more than you. It's like, shut up. Not you, Adam. Not you, okay? Good to see you, Shadow. My heart smiles when people find the happiness. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God. That's why when I found out Manicoy and Boots and, you know, it's like a whole family. And it's just... every time I hear a good love story and you can see them, it's just not story, but you can actually feel that between the two people or in a family. Because sometimes people would say, I'm so happy in life. And then when they're together, you see the awkwardness with this couple. It's like the vibe they give. It's like, yeah, tell that to yourself kind of thing. And oh my God, Les is here. Hola, hola. Oh my gulay, that's so bright, Les. It's like right in my face. And because of that, ayan, this is for you, Les. Arigato. And guys, if you don't have permission to your wife to see something that you're not allowed to see, Please, this is the time. Oh my God, Kay is in the house too. Oh my gulay, Kay. Who else did I miss in the chat? Kay, kandang Kay. So guys, for the guys, close your eyes. Do not watch until the song ends. But this is for you, Les. Arigato. Hold on. Chotomate. Arigato gozaimashita. Okay. It's loading. Loading. And not yet. I'm wrong. Where am I? Pulega. Arigato, Les. Hope you like it. How about you, Les? Do you feel better? Oh my God. I think we just been in because there's 40 clips. And I think we only got 2. I'm really bad at it. I think I need a 10-hour stream to get everything out. But let's go back to the chat, guys. Okay, let's go back. Back read. Where am I at? Eto. Chotomate. I'm late. Yes, Kay, you're late. Ayan. This is how it is, guys. I just want you to see the 88. Ayan. And I just realized I'm the odd one with all these married couples. Ooh. No, I think because, please, you're happy. It doesn't have to be, you have to be married. It's you. You're married to yourself. Who do you want to, who knows, please? Who knows? It might just boom. I need to get married. Just finish my work. Otsukaresama deshita. Hi, Kian. And believe in yourself from Kay. And guys, please do check out Kay. And if you don't have code or you don't have from Nightbot, just type the word MINE and Nightbot will do the rest. Still here working, but I'll be heading home soon. And it's been a long night. Oh, tell me all about. Oh my God! One more time. Okay. This is for you, Joe. Oh my gulay. I hope you still love this one, Joe. Arigato. Rhythm. Yes, thank you, guys. Arigato. And let's see. Where did I? Coffee and Kay from Blizzard. Yes, you can call Kay Kian's Kay or Ganda. Oh, hi again, believe in yourself. Hi, Kay. Blizzard, I'm perfect. Run. From Gaz and Coffee, Ali. And to understand others, you must take the time to listen. Yes. And problem exists between chair and keyboard. Referring to muting yourself. Oh. Maybe Gaz, you'll be my not editor, the one who click everything. One day. Felipe, I have the perfect cream. Hola. It works every time. That's nice. And hello, Icy and everyone. Thank you for not forgetting to say hi to everyone, Graham. Awesome. Hey, Graham. And hugs to everyone from K Coffee. Hey, bud. And Blizzard. What is that? I don't see that one. What is that, Blizz? Hello, Les from Believe in Yourself and Les Salute. How are you? And guys, please do also virtual hugs to Les, okay? You have to do that. You have to virtual hug everyone. I don't care. It's there. It's a ghost hug. And finding someone who aligns with your values help you both navigate. Oh, yes. I said that. You know, I mean, when people ask me what are like supposedly tips, and I don't like to give tips because I always believe we are different. What works for me might not work for you. But one thing that I find helpful for me is when you find someone that you want to spend your life forever and ever, amen, is to make sure that your values, your beliefs, are aligned with them. Because when times are tough, you know, sometimes they say in a relationship, sometimes love wouldn't always be there. But when you respect each other, you have the same values, you have the same belief, you know, it's like communication is there. It's like, it's almost like blooming again. And then you get to explore again each other. And again, this is just for me. One of the things I love about not just, you know, relationship with your partner is that the constant building yourself over and over again and getting better and just being together in that journey. You know, that's what's magical for me. And getting to see the other person that you care for and love for bloom on who they really want to be part of this universe is like, it's such a nice way to see it and to feel it as well. And you benefit because they love you. You know, they can be selfless, but at the same time, because you're surrounded with good people, it's not even selfless that you feel you're the only one giving in. It's gonna be a cycle. Because if you're selfless, then they'll feel selfless and it comes so natural. That's why sometimes happy married people, they have one thing in common that I do witness, is that some people, they would say, you have to work on marriage. Some people says work, it comes, like it's different. But in my understanding, it is work. You know, because you have to constantly understand an individual that is going through life, not the same as yours, but you're always going to be connected. And the magic of that, you know, and what was my thought process? It's so fast, I forgot. So one of the things that I do understand about it is like, yes, it is work. Because anything that you put effort in my head, translates to work. You put effort. But because you love what you're doing, you're passionate about what you do, it doesn't feel work because it comes so natural. You're so happy to do it. You love to serve. For all women out there, they love to serve. And it goes in a cycle. Now their partner would do the same thing and it's a good cycle. I like that. And last, I'm blessed to be here. I hope you are too. Oh, thank you, Robert. And K, wake up each day willing to love. Yes. Oh, yes. You know, at the end of the day, always choose the partner. Always choose it. That's why when people ask me, what is love for you? I think at some point I would say like love is a choice because it's a commitment. You know, sometimes emotions wouldn't be there. Who knows? Maybe you don't have the love hormones. Maybe you're lacking some type of hormones, you know. But if you choose that, it'll just grow there, you know. And if it's already there, it's just natural. And I like your outfit today, Miss Icy. Aw, thank you. This is from my boyfriend. It's Demaryius Thomas. Thank you so much. Hi, admin, and the super chat. Blacks your ass. Oh my gulay. Thank you so much. That's the spirit, guy. And every guy loves that, unless they're gay. Oh yes, like my gay best friend. You know, every time I'm like, let's go. Like, you know, like watch this. Like we'll go together if we're going out for the night, like club, and I would want to go to the toilet. I would be like, come, and he would be like, oh my god, I don't want to see that, and then he would like turn away until I finished peeing. I love it. Thank you, dear. And guys, please just virtual hug everybody in the chat. Salute, admin, and I only spiritually hug when I'm, oh my gulay. That's SA. Swimming in a river naked. Great support. And I'm starting to enjoy. See, you know how you have to, and now we're getting the art form of who Bleeze is. Explore it. You know, it's there, especially if you want to explore yours. For me, it's therapeutic when I'm editing. It's like the world becomes just me and what I'm editing. It's therapeutic for me. And then you get to listen again to people who talks, you know, the progress of people in the chat 4 years ago, 3 years ago, and they're still here. Some of them aren't here anymore. And then you get to remember the good times, the things that they've shared, the things that they left you. We have those multiple people in the ICEE Fit community, and I will never get tired to remember them, you know, because they gave something, you know, they gave me something to look forward to. Their beautiful heart, you know, just being with me, you know, being thankful that we have the moments together. Yeah, I like that. And the right woman will inspire you to put a ring on her finger. Oh my gulay, Adam. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, do you believe in Adam? The super chat sign. Black's the famous area of you, ICEE. And because of that, oh my gulay. Okay, let me do this. Hold on. One more time for Les, Joe, Ryan Coy, Ali, and of course to Bruce Davis. Well-rounded. Ayan, for everyone, to Ryan Coy as well. This is for you guys. Oh my gulay, you're making me guys uncomfortable, huh? Oh my gulay. Hold on, guys. Where am I? Charan! And you know, what do I know, Bruce? You know, before I got married, I thought I'd just be alone. And it was a friend in the Philippines community that helped me. My wife out introduced us, so I'll be thankful for the friends here. Oh, that's good. Always go back, you know. It's actually nice to give credit, because sometimes these people just needs credit. And if you owe them one, it's easy to just acknowledge it. You know, maybe it's what they need. We don't know what their problems are, you know, so it would be nice. And I hope, you know, I hope that everyone is well. And when a traditional man and woman walk in mutual honor, a man who leads with wisdom and care, and a woman who supports with trust, they create a partnership rooted in timeless strength. Oh. Is that a vow, Adam? Oh my God, someone will steal that and then it will turn into a vow, Adam. Strategical. Yes, strategical. Yes, I have to like compose to myself because I got a little bit uncomfortable. You know me well, Blizzard. You know me well. Uncomfortable? Well, that dance BRB screen was. Yeah, so Tamil7 on Twitch is also thanking you guys. So thank you guys for the super chats and that that clip is only going to be in there. Okay, guys. Ayan. And Ali, I'm grateful to have nice women in my life that care about me, for me, and expect me for me. Thank God for that. Of course, Bruce. All you have to do is accept that we're here. We're here to, you know, love you as a friend, as part of the community. You know, you just have to choose people who choose you, you know. And even though, you know, we're kind of like, sometimes I do feel you, because usually you said like, I feel like I'm always like angry. They think I'm always angry. But that's what friends are for. They would know you more than you know yourself from time to time. Not all the time, but sometimes, because they're been with you with your struggles. So they sometimes know what's good for you at the end of the day. And it's still in our hands whether we choose to go in there or we'll find other ways that would we think fit, diba? As you see fit. That's why it's ICEE fit. And let's see. Thanks, ICEE. Yes, of course, of course. And Ali, a peach is a very attractive fruit. Oh, my gulay gas is already doing my emoji, guys. So, guys, if you're a member, give me this favor before we end this, because it's going to be midnight here. I'm very bad. I need to let people sleep. Not that I'm saying you're here and I'm it's your choice, guys, and I know in my heart I do appreciate that so much. You know, words are not enough. That's why I'm like a broken record, always thanking you guys just in case you don't remember, you know. For all admin work. Oh my God, I'm not finished on editing on that one, but do you okay, it's not admin, please. Does that mean you still want it? Okay. But this one is for everyone who is here, for all the beyond and beyond. Here and beyond. What's the word? I always forget. But everyone, guys, this is for you, Blizzard, Les, Joe, Ali, and Ryan Coy, and to people who stayed with me from the start to finish of this, to every one of you, arigato gozaimashita. This is for you guys. It's loading. Enjoy it. And I'll be uncomfortable here. Take care, everyone. Later. Henry is going home now. Henry, as always, thank you for that. And regards to Bibi. No one knows Bibi but me. But guys, please do check out Filipina B as well. Ayan. And to all of you guys in there, eto, Adam, yes, of course. Check out Adam. Please type the word MIE again. Adam, I'm sorry. Do me a favor, please. Ayan. I'm gonna pin it up on top as well. Who else is here? Ali, Blizzard, Please do check everyone. Please. Oh my gulay. I see that was perfect without the super chat sign blocking the view. Thanks with love. Ooh la la, you appreciate that, guys. Oh my gulay. So again, which one? This one? Again, less arigato. And of course, one of my favorites, Believe in Yourself. Which one, Ali? Bye, Henry from Believe in Yourself. Henry, peace, pizza. That's the spirit gas. Exactly. And bye, Henry. Diba, from Bruce. Still here from Felipe. Yes, Felipe. Oh my gulay. I hope you're headache. Please water, and be a vampire. I'm gonna put you in the dungeon for 24 hours, Felipe, okay? Whether you like it or not. Sorry, I do not like the Broncos. I'm a Bears guy. Oh, well, it's time to fight. And I tell men to never stop dating your wife. Oh yes, definitely. And listen to Adam. ICEE, I need a replay for that. Oh, I did that, right? And let's see. Awesome. I could eat a peach for, oh my god, it's so expensive here already. I'm so wholesome. In a relationship, you must maintain what brought you together. Oh yes, definitely. And take care, ICEE and all. Oh my god, Ali, I think, is going to have stream today. And please do check out Coffee Sniffer as well. Nightbot is dropping his link. And still here. Oh, I like that. Still here. And take care, Coffee, from Les. And bye, Coffee. I was just saying bye to those leaving. Oh, Robert, I thank you. I'm still here as well. I have my coffee now. Arigato, Shadow. And there, oh, I'm so good at my back reading. But guys, as you see, guys, you know, we're not going to finish this one today. So, as I've said, guys, DT was one of those persons that is just on and off the field, hands down, salute. And I know I'm gonna continue this because we still have at least 30 clips of it, and it's good because I might not get copyrighted on that because it's just small clips, right? But if you want to watch it for yourself as well, go to Denver Broncos YouTube page, type on the video, or I'm gonna share it as well. I'm gonna share it in the community on Discord. Watch it, motivate yourself, and if you're a good human being, I don't think you're gonna get past it without even just getting teary-eyed. Because if you see a good person that is gone too soon, it's hard. It's really hard. And the legacy he gave, it just not touched me. But how I wish. But it's also, you know, I see little feet, Bob. Hola. I just mentioned you earlier too, Bob. But how many surprising PR does she have a streak sounder? Oh my gulay, you should know Tamil. I have so much of them. Only the people in the dungeon know. Now everyone would think. What is a dungeon? Oh, ask Felipe and Gas. Ayan, the gatekeeper. And thank you for the link. Arigato. No. What's no. Oh, you're still here. Okay, thank you for the link. But yes, you know, I could continue this conversation, you know, just talking about the legacy of DT. But I think I'll do one more. And yes.
And he asked me, Coach, do you think I can really be the next Calvin Johnson? And I said no, but there's only one. but you can be Demaryius Thomas.
That is very powerful to me, guys. Because there's Jack Sampson. Hola, hola. Is it good morning to you too? Yes, go Broncos. But yes, hi Bob. I may have been a toe nimbler. Oh my god. Why, Robert? That's too private. Now you're gonna be bombarded with feet on your DM. Ayan. Hi, Jack Sampson from Believe in Yourself, and Jack Sampson say hi. And I see you were on here 3 hours before I showed up. Yes. It's always 7:45. Lately, I am getting consistent on that time. So I'll try that. But did I see just... Oy, Tamil 7 just getting to catch up. O, diba? Ayan. Where have you been, Tamil? But anyways, that's it. You know, do not try to be somebody else. Do not just copy. And this, actually watching this, it made me feel, yeah, yes, be you. Find you, because there's only one you. There's only one ICEE. There's only one Jack Sampson. There's only one Lynch one. There's only one Believe in Yourself. There's only one Shadow Scouts Read. There's only one Bob 942. There's only one Coffee Sniffer. Who else? I know I could go on and on. Only one Felipe. Only one Gazrath. Only one Cher. Oh my God, I could go on and on and on. And if I didn't say your name, it doesn't mean I forgot about you. But I'm running out of time. And there's only one Joe. Shine on that. Shine like a diamond. Shine like a very new mopped floor. I'm laughing on my own joke. Anyways, guys.
Came in with the mindset that he was going to be great, but he was humble.
I feel like a legend was born that day because the whole country knew his name by then and making that play.
Oh my God. So, I think that's a good way to stop it. There's probably 20 more minutes of clips like that, but all in all, I could just say, you know, I want to get deep on this one because talking about his life, my journey, and I'm pretty sure you have you guys' own journey, and some of you guys find comfort. You know, I've met people who find comfort through sports, through mixed martial arts. You know, how they live through fitness in that smaller scale. They find, you know, like peace, happiness, the journey. It's like you have to find you. Whatever channel is that, whatever outlet is that, you know, there's people out here to help and guide you. And this is just what I'm saying. If you want to guide people, you have to understand it is a responsibility. I always know that to myself. And I'm saying this because in personal training, they pay me because they trust me that I can make their body the way they want it. It's either aesthetic, could be health reasons, it could be whatever they want, but I have to deliver. But on top of that, it could start with that. But then you build friendships, you build connection, and they trust you. And within that trust, I take that as a whole different level of responsibility. And in my channel, I want to get all 4 factors of that. And I'm not going to be sitting here and tell you, I'm emotionally fit. I'm physically fit. No, that's the goal. But that's not just when you reach it, it ends because that's the goal. It's maintaining it like Adam says. Maintaining. It's gonna get easier, especially if you're surrounded with people who feels the same way. who has the same goals and aspirations. Even though we share different values, different perspective, there's common denominator. Is that common denominator? That's how you say. But ICEE is known as Gogo, you buddy. Diba. And ICEE fit, and I thought it was the gang 88 in the Kill Bill movie when I saw your t-shirt. Now, this is Demaryius Thomas. So I just want, for people who just come in here, this is where I'm going to end the stream. You know, with me, I don't want DT's legacy to be just passed by. If I can, you know, like through him, through his stories, how he, even though at the last minute, which is always what gets me, which I'm happy we didn't get through that because I'm probably just gonna bolt out, but it's like all his life, he proved himself. He did whatever he wants, but always in a good place. He's a good team player. He's a good leader, which is actually when I was watching this is like salute to you, Blizzard. And that's why I do totally believe in you, because there are things that I do see that you do. And this is not just DT's life. You can make it happen. Each and every single one of you can make. It doesn't have to be the complete blueprint of what other people did. But these are the glimpses that you can make a difference. And, you know, Satin, you know, I'm going to root for you this year. You're making DT, you know, I have, like, sometimes I feel like, you know, I'm saying this as if, you know, but in all that sense, you know, it's just, I want that legacy to continue, because it's not just legacy of DT. It's just being a human being, being a good human being, not just for yourself, but for other people that look up to you. And I know even if you think you are nobody, there's one person in your life that would look up to you, especially if you have kids. Kids is the new generation. Kids are the next generation. If you're not gonna try your best to at least give something in this world, and you have kids, so just think about that. It's a cycle, everyone. And I'm going to be passionate about this, and if I can do all of, you know, like my part, and you can see that, like, he did go to Texans, all love, you know. And sometimes in football, the things you see when you go away from your team, when they come back for home game, they would boo or whatever. No, it wasn't the case. Everything he worked for, you see it. Not just in the field, but with people that he basically, the new generation. And you know what happened? This next generation, Satin, people around him, they will do that to the people that they could also guide. It's a cycle. And guys, I know I will never understand your struggle, but we need men in the society, and we need women. We are different for a reason. Love each other than hate each other. You know, if you see something bad, it could be your own race, it could be your own people. Rather than criticize and shame them and judge them and belittle them, how about call them out, but afterwards do something about it? Not just call out person just so that you can feel good about yourself. Talk the talk, walk the walk. If you really want to be an educator, in our line of work, some people would say influencer. If you really want to share your opinion, at least have the audacity to do that, apply that, not just talk. You know, talk are cheap. So please. And if people think they don't take you seriously, rather than blame people around you, oh, they're so haters, they're bashers, internalize that shit. Maybe you're such a hypocrite. And people aren't stupid. Viewers aren't stupid. Make the real, the relevant, the solutions, the positivity, not just toxic positivity. If we can get together, we can get louder, but in a good way. And I believe I believe the children are future. Teach them called football, but mainly use hands. And keep exploring, keep learning, growing always from Blizzard abroad. And cold in life, you weather the storms too. And oh my God, yes. And thank God, you know, the first time I see Adam, you know, also Wishikoi is probably enjoying, you know, well-deserved vacation. I always tell her, don't get burnt out, you know. You need to relax sometimes. It doesn't have to be always this, you know. Enjoy life with family, quality time and stuff. And I will say this, not just to you guys, for myself. I constantly note this to myself. It's fine, because sometimes I feel bad. When you guys tell me, oh, I have DM. Oh, I message you this. Oh, I email you this. Sometimes I do feel bad. And I think it's just, I don't know. And some people say, don't feel bad about that. But it's a feeling. I cannot control it. So I really do trust you guys that you know that if I do get late on replay or reply, or I didn't get to support you on streams, it's not. It's just, we have to be an adult and we have to understand we also have lives to live. But out of 365 days, out of 1 week, you will feel me. Feel me? Palo. Ayan. And walk the walk. And that's why I have Discord. Because I know I can be consistent on my Discord. I know that I can always check up on everyone. You know, so yes. Join my Discord, guys. There's nice people in there. If I'm not around, people will talk to you in there as well. They will give you whatever they can. And that's just a good cycle of life. So, walk the walk. And coffee sniffer from Well-Rounded. But anyways, guys, this is for everyone. Okay. I'll try to do this, guys. I feel one more BRB, okay, guys. I'm not quite sure if I should sing this one because it's really, really late. But let me know. Is it okay to just I said goodbye? Or do you want to hear my bad voice? Which one is it? Press 1 if you want me to sing. And press 2 if you don't want me to sing. I think part of lead by example. Preach it. Preach it, Adam. I tell you. Get louder. Get louder. And that's, if only I could have finished this whole thing for DT. That's what I see in DT. And he lead by example. Never really, it's just watch it for yourselves as well. And we can go deep and explore this. How do you resonate on it? How is it motivating you to become a good person? Not just for yourself, but for people who depend on you. It's a good watch. And if you're as deep as me, you will understand me and you're my person. Tell me I'm not too emotional about this. Tell me I'm sane. Ayan. And Blizzard, I have walked the walk, but I triple a lot. Oh, we missed you, Joe. Thank you, Joe, for being here. And so you don't want me to sing, guys? Okay, ciao, bye-bye. Hold on, one more BRB, guys. Hold on. because you never answered me, I'll just force it on you because this is such a good song and I think it's just proper. I'm not a singer, guys, but maybe just a short time because I'm practicing this one. You know, so Manikoy, if you're out there, thank you for reminding me this song. You know, another Filipina that shaped almost like how I see life with songs and stuff. And she's one of the, you know, like iconic women in the Philippines. You probably know her. Her name is Leia Salonga. You know, she's the Miss Saigon. You know, she's Mulan in Aladdin as well. First Filipina, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So I just want to get you a glimpse of this song because I want to share her as well. And if you like this song, please let me know in the chat down below. A true lion doesn't have to roar to let other knows he is a king. Yes. And we've had deep random rant about that. Maybe Blizzard will explore that one. But this is for you guys. I hope you like it. Not a singer, but I just want to sing this from my heart to every one of you guys. Ahem, ahem. Mic test, mic test. Oh, this one is actually, I will start in Tagalog. If you don't know it, I search it. But this one is Tagalog first. And there's another one which is the English one. I'll just practice this one and let me know. Covers PH. Can you hear that, guys? This is for every one of you guys. Thank you so much for making this journey a wonderful one. And to DT, half the world is sleeping. Hold on, guys. Ang pangit ng pasok natin, guys. Okay, hold on. Take 2. I told you I'm not a singer, guys. Okay. Half the world is sleeping. Half the world's awake. Half can hear their hearts beat. Half just hear them break. I am but a traveler in most every way. Ask me what you want to know. What a journey it has been, and the end is not in sight, but the stars are out tonight, and they're bound to guide my way. When they're shining in my light, I can see a better day. I won't let the darkness in. What a journey it's been. Yes. So that's just the song. and I'll probably sing it more. I'm just practicing it. It's been a while. And the next song is in Tagalog, and this is also for everyone. I'll find the meaning of this song. Parang kailan lang ang mga pangarap ko'y kay hirap abutin. Dahil sa inyo, napunta ako sa aking nais marating. Nais ko kayong pasalamatan kahit malang isang awitin. Parang kailan lang halos ako ay napalimos sa lansangan. Dahil sa inyo, ang aking tiyan at pusa'y nagkalaman. Kaya't itong awiting aking inaawit, nais ko'y kayo'y handugan. Tatanda at lilipas rin ako, ngunit mayroong awiting iiwanan sa inyong alaala. Dahil minsan tayo'y magkasama. Okay, it's getting emotional na guys, so this is it for me. Okay, and I to practice that more because it's been a while. I remember those songs and it just really resonates of what I feel about life, about you guys, and about the people that just passed, not here anymore, but we can still feel them. I'm pretty sure they're just somewhere out there. Anyways, guys, and Adam can write a book of great quotes. I know, right? And please, that mice, be sure you put your feet in the right place, then stand firm. Oh, diba? I love it. Yeah, I didn't do good on those things, but I'm still trying to be in the process. It's hard to sing when you're emotional, but just a glimpse of it. The book of empty platitudinous nonsense, a great read. What's a platitudinous nonsense? Great read. I don't understand that, but thank you guys, and I'll be seeing you next Thursday. More deep thoughts, random thoughts, but don't ever forget about GT. If you're a Broncos fan, like me, find ways to not let his legacy just pass us by. He's in a ring of fame for a reason, and I'm gonna be really, really happy. And no, guys, if you're watching Denver on that one, because it's gonna be first game. It's gonna be the first game of Broncos. I think it will be. I'm not quite sure. Who are we going to play against? Or yeah, I don't know. But it was the first game of the season. I'm not quite sure, but that would be there. So yeah, sorry guys. Ayan. Anyways, ayan. Good night, guys. Otsukare sama deshita. And guys, you choose what is valuable to you. And good people are just gonna be there to guide. We say things, we put our knowledge out there, and if it's for you, it's for you. If it's not, it's not. We don't have to insist on it. You just have to feel it in your own time, in your own pace. But all I can say in behalf of ICEE Fit, I'm here to stay, and I'll continue what I started with people around me that are willing to help me in the process as well, as I will do with them as well. So thank you guys. Good night, sleep tight, and yes, sleep tight. Oyasumi, otsukare samatista, and love. Just feel love altogether. Everyone will be taken care of. So find love within yourself, with people, with life. Just about everything. You can feel it if you want it and if you embrace it. Be real. I had my soft food. I hate my soft. Oh, just think about it's like you're a baby. Well, and good night, oh sweet dream. You like that one? You know, I don't know. I think I got, emotional first before I sing. So, yes, I need to practice more. It's hard to sing those songs, those two songs. It really, and there's three songs that I have for you guys, but I'm not gonna push it. It's too hard. Still grieving. And for everyone, if you're grieving, just know you're not alone out there. We're here. ICEE is here, and all in behalf of all the communities that share the same mindset, share the same passion, advocacy, to all of us. I hope we can make it, and I believe we will. I'll trust the process. We'll just have to stay strong and believe in ourselves. Use this coach to inspire others, yes. And there are life. Life is valuable. And for me, if DT made his life valuable, even if he's taken away from us too soon, I don't want it to be wasted. I'll continue his teachings. I'll continue what he made me feel, what he made me felt. And for all of the people that DT touched their lives with, I know they will too. So if you have that someone in your life, make them proud. Not because you want validation, but because you know it is good for the whole world. But anyways, guys, this is just me, Ayan, and ICEE is here. I love you all. I can never say that. Many shapes and forms. I'm ready to explore it with every one of you. Do not hurt me. This is the hard part, Felipe, to say goodbye, Felipe. What are we gonna do? I don't want to say goodbye, but it's 12:30 a.m. Ciao, ciao. Did I beat Blizzard? Not yet. I think me and Blizzard have a healthy competition. Who gets the longest hour to stream? Because I think Blizzard is enjoying herself, which I know in my heart that you will, Blizzard. You're coming from a good place, and I know you will love it. And it's so wonderful, and my heart is filled because I can see you're exploring it. You're in your zone, and it's just really nice. And if you're uncomfortable on anything, we're just here. All of us are here to support you, please. So for every one of you that is also with Believe in Yourself, go to my Discord to check it out, everyone. Ayan, the new, where is that? On the Twitter. So please do check it out. And yes, I'll be checking it out as well. And I'll put it on Nightbot, Robert. Okay? So thank you guys. Good night, everyone. Mwah. And for the last time, this is for every one of you guys. And to all, for the last time, guys, happy birthday. Before, in some part of the world, it ends. May is ending. May is ending. June is coming. For all the May babies out there, again, I hope you enjoyed your month, because next week it's going to be our June babies. And good night again. Dahil sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Bye-bye, everyone. Love you all. Oyasumi. Shadow, take care and stay safe and sweet ooh la la dreams. Of course. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna have an ooh la la dreams. And don't forget to check out these wonderful people that you see on the screen. And good night, all. Sweet dreams. Well rounded. Good night and sleep tight. And again, Joe, thank you for letting us know you're alive and kicking and you're eating soft food. The best month is here. Oh my god, I am so scared. June, we have a lot of June babies. Oh my gulay Felipe, you ready for this? There's so much. Lady Logan is gonna be there as well. So Lady Logan, if you're watching this on replay, get ready to rumble. Charot. It's just a joke, okay? Rose. And to all of you guys, good night again. O diba, parang multo lang, nandito pa ako. Boing, 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 boing. Yes, please do check them out. Amy, I think, is also streaming late hours. Ali. And to all the gifted membership as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you again and again. I think this is the old one, guys. Yes, I think it's the old one. Thank you, arigato! Bye-bye! And if you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe, like, arigato, and ciao ciao. Oh, diba? I like that. Thank you.
Wow, congratulations!
Bye-bye.